When we created the new Epic drivers, we didn't just want more speed. We wanted more speed for everyone. That's why we pushed the limits of artificial intelligence to engineer the new Jailbreak AI speed frame. It's designed to promote faster ball speeds for every player. Only in the new Epic drivers from Callaway, the #1 driver on major worldwide tours.
What's up, everybody? The future of golf has arrived. And Grant Thornton's teamed up with the best to imagine an even brighter future.
That's what we're trying to do, is grow the next generation and inspire them.
You just have to decide when you want to play, and nothing should stop you.
Making it more inclusive for everybody from all walks of life and all backgrounds.
To keep driving the game forward, amplifying diverse voices to grow the game for everybody, everywhere. By seeing more new golfers on the course and using our platform for change.
Golf found me. I didn't find golf. I didn't go out, saying I wanted to play golf. I'm using it to build a conversation as far as to get more people to reinvent what's possible for them.
Everyone will feel welcomed in golf when we make it more accessible.
I think golf can open the doors a little bit wider to bring more people into golf.
Seeing new kinds of golfers and hearing their stories.
Golf has given me that last missing piece to feel good about who I was. And that's what I was missing before golf.
We can act together. Because at Grant Thornton, we know growing the game and how you do it turns change into a reality. And we are ready.
We're starting to trend in the right direction, and 10 years from now, we will see more diversity. The whole stigma that it's not cool, like you said, it's cool to play golf.
So let's imagine a new future for golf together and make sure it's a game to be loved by all.
Out of all the balls I've tested in the past, this new Crumbsoft X, it's by far the best and the longest I've ever hit.
It honestly doesn't even matter what club's in my hand. Crumbsoft gives me the most consistency up and down the bag.
The thing I love the most about Crumbsoft is the responsiveness. You can hit all the shots that you want with it. It's not one-dimensional, it's multi-dimensional.
अब आप सोच रहे हैं कि क्या ये वाकई में इंडिया है? एडवेंचर स्पोर्ट्स, वो भी इंडिया में, जहां एक सितारा मुश्किल से दिखे, वहां तारों की चादर, नील गगन सा पानी, ये जरूर सपना होगा। क्या इंडिया के घने जंगलों में स्वीडिश मसाज? ना ना ना, नॉट पॉसिबल। वॉकिंग ऑन द ग्रेट वॉल इंडिया में हो ही नहीं सकता। जी हाँ, ये इंडिया ही है, क्लब महिंद्रा का इंडिया। देश भर में 60 से ज्यादा बेहतरीन रिजॉर्ट्स और 2000 से ज्यादा अनोखे एक्सपीरियंसेस के साथ क्लब महिंद्रा, वी कवर इंडिया, यू डिस्कवर इंडिया।
Sitecare Hospitals has a vision to redefine cancer care in our country. It is a patient-centric institution. We have sought to put the patient at the center and redesign every process that a hospital needs around the patient. Our primary focus is on clinical excellence in terms of bringing the very best medical talent from India and around the world into our hospitals. But most importantly, all this has to converge into a benefit and a superior outcome for our patients. While we try to provide the very best clinical care to our patient, the how, in terms of how that care is delivered to our patients, is equally important at Sitecare.
At Sitecare, we are all out to create a model of cancer care which is personalized for every patient. No two cancer patients are the same, and no two cancer treatments can be the same. We have brought in some of the best research protocols and evidence-based medicine into one single network of hospitals. We have a dedicated team of in-house organ side focused specialists who are full-time with us, creating the level of expertise that is necessary to deliver cancer care. All of that we need to put together and finally deliver a calm, tranquil and satisfying experience for every patient. And that is what Sitecare is about.
Gokuldas Exports. We are an organization built around our people. Our driving force is their happiness, their growth, and their empowerment. We are one of the largest manufacturers and exporters of apparels in India.
In 2008, IIFL Wealth dreamt big. Today, we are the leaders in wealth and asset management, credit solutions and succession planning. With $38 billion worth of wealth and assets under advice, the trust of over 6,700 families. We've achieved this faster than any other Indian financial enterprise, not by following the cardinal rules of financial success, but by writing our own. We've challenged the definition of conventional management and proved that conviction and hard work are the fastest routes to success. We haven't hired employees. We've attracted people with an owner's mindset. Because when you own something, success becomes personal. Ours is a company where owners work and workers own. Today, we can put an exact number on the revenue we've generated, the profits we've made, the taxes paid, the awards we've won, and the number of lives we've transformed. What we can't put a number on is the unending trust we've built. It's not without reason that we've chosen the Shri Yantra to define our purpose. With a symbol that embodies Goddess Lakshmi's tool to create unending wealth, we are well prepared for the next decade and more. We are here. We are now. We are IIFL Wealth.
final deck, please.
नई उमंग से भरा है आज भारत। लिखने चले हैं हम सफलता की नई इबारत। बदले देश का नक्शा, नया रूप सवारे, बेजोड़ परिश्रम से चमके कल के उजाले। सफल भारत की नींव रखें, चलो देश बनाएं। एक नहर जो खुशियों की लहर बहाए, एक फैक्ट्री जो लांघे कौशल की सीमाएं, एक माइन जो अंधेरे चीर रोशनी लुटाए। सफल भारत की नींव रखें, चलो देश बनाएं। एक एयरपोर्ट जो ख्वाबों को नई मंजिलों तक ले जाए, एक मेट्रो जो महानगरों का मनोबल बढ़ाए, एक हाईवे जो व्यापार को नए पंख लगाए। सफल भारत की नींव रखें, चलो देश बनाएं। केवल रेत ईंट सीमेंट नहीं, आशाएं जज्बात भरे हैं। हर निर्माण में, हर इमारत में।
We are all here finally. This is it. So we are here for the final title round of KPL third edition. And obviously congratulations and all the best wishes to the 10 teams and for the others which most of them narrowly missed out. So again, as usual, I will just walk you through only the key points of how this round is to be played, and also answer some of the frequent questions that have been asked in the last few days. So first of all, the format for the title round. It is 4-ball aggregate. Okay. So I just want to point out that in many ways it is similar to the first round you played of best ball. That means each person plays his own ball. But the key difference here is that both the scores are counted to determine the side score. So it's not enough for one partner to play the whole well and another partner to play another whole well. Okay. So each player plays his own ball and both the scores are counted. Of course, if one person picks up the ball, that is 0 points for him, but the other person's score will still count. So what you need to do is on the scorecard, record the gross score of all the players who are playing. Okay. And then the system will compute the Stableford points for each hole for the side. Okay. This question has come up frequently, so I will again walk you through this about who can give advice, what can caddy do, etc. Okay. So the key point to remember again is the rules of golf still apply, which means there are certain prohibitions on what the caddy can do or cannot do. For instance, caddy can never drop the ball for you. Okay. Similarly, caddy cannot stand behind the player and help to take the, when he's taking the stance to help with alignment. Okay. So these are the standard prohibitions on caddy. So the same prohibitions apply for both the caddies. So because you're playing as a side, both caddies can advise both players, the partner can advise the player, and so on. Okay. But these prohibitions of a caddy cannot do also applies to everybody. In other words, the partner also cannot stand behind and help the other person align. Okay. There is one Similarly, since both are playing your own individual ball, it's possible that on a particular hole, one player gets a penalty for either playing a wrong ball or something like that. That penalty applies only to that player. The other player continues. However, there are some rare situations where a penalty can apply, even though it's done by one, breach is done by one player, may apply to both players. For example, if a partner improves the line of play for his partner, then both will get penalized. Okay. And I thought I would just mention it. I'm sure all of you are playing with the conforming clubs, because one frequent thing that comes up is some people play with a chipper which has got two striking surfaces. That means from both sides you can chip. I mean, not everybody has it, but many players use that chipper. Just remember that is an illegal club. So if by chance anybody is carrying it, do not use it, because that will be a DQ. Okay. So those are the key points for this format. Okay. If there are any questions.
There's one thing about the OB. You have the option. Just either stroke and distance or.
Okay. So again, this question did come up in the last round, which is the local rules for out of bounds or lost ball still applies, which means if your ball has gone out of bounds, okay, of course you can play a provisional if you want to. If not, you can, let us say the ball has clearly gone OB, you can again play from where you last played your stroke, or go ahead and where the ball had gone OB, identify the spot equidistant from the hole, and within 2 club lengths within the fairway, you can drop the ball, but that will be a 2-stroke penalty. Whereas if you replay it from the same spot, it would be a 1-stroke penalty. Okay. So the last thing I want to highlight is today we have 120 golfers playing. Okay. And naturally all tee boxes are full, with some of them have piggyback. Okay. So even though we are teeing off early today, okay, we want to make sure that pace of play does not become an issue. So today what we would do is we will have marshals going around to monitor the pace of play. Okay. If a group is found to be way behind the group ahead of them, okay, they will be initially given a warning to catch up. Okay. And after maybe a hole or hole and a half, if they have still not caught up, okay, then, and there is a clear hole in front of that group, okay, then the marshals will ask that group to stand back and let the group behind go through. So that is the extent of, if you want to call it penalty, that is a penalty. Okay. So just please be aware, all you need to do, because all tee boxes are full with piggyback, all you need to ensure pace of play is you're almost right behind the group in front of you. Okay. So that's pretty much it. If you have any questions, I'll be happy to answer them right now. Before the start of the round, you can practice chipping near the tee box. If you are waiting at a hole, again you can practice chipping near the tee box. Never on the green. Okay.
Excuse me, before you go to your respective tee boxes, can you allow assemble at the steps over here for a group photograph? All the teams. Lost ball.
IIFL.
കാർഡ് ഉണ്ട് കേട്ടോ.
When we created the new Epic drivers,
morning.
we didn't just want more
Just
speed.
getting set
We
for the
wanted
live
more speed
telecast of the
for
KGA Premier
everyone.
League 2021
That's why we
final
pushed the limit.
round, where the top 10 teams are going to go out for a shotgun start at 11:30 a.m.
Check. You heard me saying check?
Huh?
Did you hear me say check?
No, I said check. And then when I was talking, he's played off the advertisement.
Line illalla? You're online. Okay. It's okay. Yeah. We can hear.
So all 10 teams and their players will be at the shotgun start at 11:30 a.m. So there is going to be, two batches on a couple of holes who will tee off one after the other. So on the first hole, Basant Baton's Jagdish and Shridev with Kaveri Express Sundar Adige and Tarindeep Singh. And immediately after them would be RBD Tigers Austin Roach and Mohammad Khurram, and G Kirloskar Sandeep Singh and Rajan Sood. On the second hole, we'll have INB Swingers Dayamay Tiwari, Raman Manglorkar, Fanzart Eagles Venkatesh Maya and Subbu Holla. Immediately after them would be Krishvi Dishum Dinesh Reddy and Adit Kumar Bhandari, Kasu Marble Italia Sunil Bhandari and Arun Michael D'Souza. Third hole, Green Riders, Prithviraj Ars, Shivkumar YS, ASM Aces, Ishan Patodia and Prithvi TV. Fourth hole, Basant Batons, Sharan Suresh Patil, Kabir Shetty, Kaveri Express, Ramanand Mundkur and Karan Tandon. Immediately after them would be RBD Tigers, John Sirayo and Venkat Suri, G Kirloskar, Suresh Joyce and Bandi Adi Narayana Reddy. Fifth hole, INB Swingers, Satish Machani, Alok Kumar, Fanzart Eagles, Alka Chaudhary, Subrato Karyappa. Sixth hole, Krishvi Dishum, Siddharth Raju, Ashwin Kora, Kasu Marble Italia, Shishir Patil and Hitin Kumar. Green Riders, Colonel Shashidhar, VN and Malikarjun on 7th with ASM Aces, Nihal Sabarwal and Prashant Sakamuri. Immediately after them on the 7th itself, Basant Batons, Keshav Murthy R, Ilavarsan Viran of the Basant Batons, Kaveri Express, Nikhil Puvaya and Neeta B. Gilganchi. 8th hole, RBD Tigers, CS Subbu and Gaurav Dev Burman, G. Kirloskar, Somprabh Singh and Pranav Vajapiyam. After them on the 8th itself, INB Swingers, Ayappa Vemulkar, Madhvi Reddy, Fanzat Eagles, Madhur Sood, Gopinath Heche. Krishvi Dishum on 9th, Ravi Shanmugam, Colonel Salam Kiran Singh and Kasu Marble Italia, Shashidhar Patil and Ajay Paul. Following them on the 9th, Green Riders, Zubair Ahmed, Basuraj Patil, ASM Aces, Anand Das Joseph, Shivanand Nimbargi. From the 10th, Kasu Marble Italia, Mayur Patil, Prashant Paul, Green Riders, Sunil Kumar and Shivram Warrior. Following them on the 10th, ASM Aces, Vital, Sanjeev Gulati, Krishvi Dishum, Abhijit Singh and Ayappa MK. 11th, Fanzat Eagles, Rajesh Joshi, Prahlad Rao, RBD Tigers, Vivek Verma, Gurdeep Singh. On the 11th, immediately after them, Kaveri Express, Ajoy Sharma, Rajiva Parasar, INB Swingers, Dr. M.G. Bhatt and Ritvik Jha. 12th, G. Kirloskar, Sanjeev Mehra, Champa Kabra, Basant Batons, Uday Kumar, M.E. Venkatesh Prabhu. 13th, Kasu Marble Italia, Dr. Girish Pant, Anup Gopinath, Green Riders, Jawad Ayaz and Dhyan Uttappa. ASM Aces, Manoj Salian and Dr. Deepak TN. Krishvi Dishum, Dr. Sanjay Rao and Deepthi Vardhan. Following them on the 14th, Fanzat Eagles, Arun Bajaj, Sudhir Makija, RBD Tigers, Dr. Vinoda Reddy and SV Kamath. Kaveri Express, NK Lanka, Sankalp, Janna Lageda, INB Swingers, Ramegowda, Lata Shivanna. 16th, Kasu Marble Italia, Kasu Jyotsna Reddy and Asha Patil. And Green Riders Colonel Bhaskar JV Group Captain Kumaran AS. 16th hole immediately after them, 16A would be ASM Aces Pratik Sabharwal, Major General MC Nanjappa, Krishvi Dishum, Monty Paruti and Lieutenant Colonel Amal Raj. 17th Fanzart Eagle Sanjay Singh, Krishna Prasad, RBD Tigers Anand V. Iyer and Peter Prem. 18th Kaveri Express Rajneesh Verma Srinivasa, INB Swingers Gonal Bhimappa and Dhanalakshmi Rice. Following them on the 18th, G. Kirloskar, Sumit Rathore, K.M. Maratkulam, Basant Bitans, Kedarnath KS and Keshav Chandar. So these are the players in the fray. Shotgun start at 11:30, which is approximately 12 to 13 minutes from now. We are bringing you the final round of KPL 2021, the third edition of the KGA Premier League, live from the KGA. Stay tuned. The shotgun is about to start, and it's going to be all the players at the shotgun. So multiple batches teeing off one after the other. So there will be a wait on each tee box. There may be a batch following the other, but we are going straight out from 11:30 a.m. till the end of the finals, and then followed by the prize distribution this evening of KPL 2021. This is Dr. Samir Haryani, player and member of the KGA, bringing you the live commentary right through the final round from start to finish, and then we'll have a look at the prize distribution too. Keep watching. 10 minutes to go for the shotgun. Thank you. So a couple of more minutes before the start of the finals of the KPL 2021. With all the overcast and rainy conditions that delayed the tournament by a couple of weeks, on the final round, bright sunny day. Not a single cloud in the sky, the sun beating down hard here at the KGA, and it's going to be a hot afternoon of golf, literally. Not just the weather, but even the golfers. The 10 qualified teams and all their players are going to be scintillating on the KGA, and we are going to bring everything for you live right here on the YouTube channel. Keep watching. We're trying to get some international players on remote chat as well. Let's see how lucky we get. Right now, waiting for the siren, which should go off in a couple of minutes, where there'll be a shotgun start on all the tee boxes, and on at least half the number of tee boxes, there's going to be a second batch which follows on the same tee box to accommodate all the 10 teams and everything right from now till the end in a single round. The format, all players have their full handicap, and it's going to be a combined score of their Stableford. So you're going to see double the scores, because both players' combined score on full handicap will be taken for calculation. So we got a view of the first fairway and green. We've got a view of the 18th. We've got a view of the 14th as well. So we are bringing live from the first tee box, the 10th tee box, first green, 9th green, 18th green, and whenever possible 14th green and beyond, where our mobile cameras try to reach out to. Right now, the siren is off, and all the players ready to tee off from their respective tee boxes. So this is on the first tee. You can see Sridev Bhairappa of the Basant Batons on the first tee box. All set with his drive down the center from the white tee. Sridev Bhairappa straight down center between the bunkers, I guess. There is a call out to the person on the left, and a green flag signals that the ball's in play. So Sridev is off. His partner Jagdish now. So Jagdish is a 21 handicapper, Sridev is an 8 handicapper. So each player getting their full handicap for the finals, and their Stableford scores will be combined for the total score. Jagdish now, Basant Batons on the first tee. And he's off too. The drive, bright sun right into our eyes, right here at the commentary box. So the visibility due to brightness is limited, but I think he's okay. Sundar Adige, Kaveri Express. A 2 handicapper now on the tee from the white tee box and cracks it down the center. Looks like a good drive. Tarandeep Singh, Kaveri Express, after Sundar Adige on the tee box. Ready to strike down center, placing the ball a bit right near the white tee. And should be okay. So the first group is off from the first tee. Basant Betons and Kaveri Express for the final round of the KPL 2021 live here from the KGA. But there's going to be one more group teeing off behind them on the first tee. And that is RBD Tigers, Austin Roach and Mohammad Khurram. And for G. Kirloskar, Sandeep Singh and Rajan Sood. So you're going to watch them tee off in a couple of minutes once this group finishes its second shot approach to the green. The next group is going to tee off. So on multiple tee boxes, we have a batch following the other batch to accommodate all the players. So 120 players are going to be teeing off at the same or similar time. As you can see there, the RBD Tigers just warming up because they will hit right behind this Basant Betons and Kaveri Express group. The RBD Tigers and G. Kirloskar would be following. So the next batch is just waiting behind the Basant Betons and the Kaveri Express to tee off. You can see in the far distance the Basant Betons player with their second shot towards the green. And as soon as they finish the second shot and walk towards the green, the RBD Tigers and G. Kirloskar will tee off. In the meantime, the batch approaching 9th green and 18th green will be captured. Can see the approach at the 18th. Once again, it's Kaveri Express, Rajneesh Verma and Srinivasa C, and INB swingers Bhimappa and Dhanalakshmi Rice with their second shot towards the 18th green. So they are teed off from the 18th. There's a batch behind them as well. G. Kirloskar and Basant Baitons be waiting behind those walking on the 18th. Many holes have multiple batches. Dhanalakshmi Rice there in the background. Approach towards the green. It's the red flag, so the flag is towards the front of the green today. And Bhimappa now with his approach towards the green. Bhimappa now towards the 18th hole. The flag is right in front of the green, the red flag. The sun right in our eye. Difficult to spot the ball as it heads towards the commentary box. The Kaveri Express player now with his shot from the left of the fairway towards the 18th green. There are a couple of balls on and around the green at the 18th. Most of them have gone towards the center of the green, so they'll all be putting downhill towards the red flag, towards the front of the green. So as they walk closer, we will get a view. As they walk closer, we will get a view of how they lie on the green and they get ready to putt. In the meantime, first green. Jagdish with the putter in hand for Basant Betons. Good putt, but going past the left of the flag, just keeps carrying on. Sridev now. Yes, Shankar Kannan, best of luck to all the players and the teams. 10 teams, 120 players on the course right now, or will be on in some time. Few batches would be teeing off behind the shotgun batch on the same hole. Now Sridev Bhairappa. Running past the hole, getting it too firm, going way beyond, and leaving himself with a dicey uphill longish putt. Putt by Tarandeep Singh of Kaveri Express. Again downhill from the back of the green. He's actually chipping because he's in the rough. Just chips on beautifully, running towards the hole and going past the right. Even Adige is towards the back, but he's, I think, not in the rough. So he's using a putter from behind. Sundar Adige, Kaveri Express, with what should be most likely a birdie putt from behind the green, taps it down, running towards the hole, just misses from the left. Broke a bit too soon, so I think he'll have to putt uphill that couple of feet for par. Sridev overshot by quite a mile. Needs to have a comeback putt now. He was on the top right end of the green. Ran across to the left side now and a comeback putt now. This should also be for a par is what I'm presuming. All of them were two around the green and then their chips or putts have missed the holes and they should be trying to sink a par. So Sridev Bhairappa. Not enough legs, not firm enough. It was too soft and gentle, did not reach the hole. Jagdish now of the Basant Betons. And misses from the left this time again. So the ball just running past, not getting in. So all of them taking 2 to 3 putts. We have batches on the 9th and 18th as well. But we are watching the first, and the batch behind is also teed off in the second shotgun, and they are waiting for this batch to clear out. Tarandeep Singh. Sinking it in there. Now Sundar Adige. That should be par for Sundar Adige. Sridev now, his first putt falling short, so should be looking at making this putt. Not a very difficult one from the left. And Jagdish Devi also would look at finishing. He's done it too, so a couple of them parring that hole, couple of them bogeying it as we move to the 18th, where Rajneesh and Srinivas of Kaveri Express. It looks like Srinivasa. Yes, Babu it is, who just picks up. Maybe he's a bit too many. Dhan Lakshmi Rice now with her putt. So she has sunk it. Srinivas and Rajneesh Verma of Kaveri Express also have finished. So has Bhimappa. So they will move on to the next hole now. From the 18th to the 1st. Eyes on the 9th, where we have Krishvi Dishum, Ravi and Colonel Salam with Kasu, Marble Italia, Shashidhar Patil and Ajay. Shashidhar Patil, uphill, 30 feet back center, the blue flag. So hits it firm to the top of the hill, but it's breaking away to the right. Needed to be a bit more left and a bit more firm. Krishvi Dishum, Ravi. Same distance, a bit more left than Shashidhar Patil. This time going too far right. It should have been more left, so it continues right. So both missing by quite a distance. Aiming a bit more right. And the Kasu, Marble Italia, Shashidhar Patil and Ajay would look to finish. Shashidhar barely made it over the mound on top. Went away to the right. Left himself with at least 8 to 9 feet downhill from the left. Can he get this close, or even better, can he get this in? Once again, it's pushed to the right and it moves away from the left. It's breaking, so it was a right to left putt, but got it too firm. It's like hot and sunny today, so it's like racing fast on the greens. The gentle touch and the ball has gone from 9 feet behind to 9 feet ahead. That's the speed of these lightning KGA greens on a hot Friday morning. The finals of the KPL 2021. Bright sunshine in our eyes, on our systems, to the console. We can barely see the screens. Can barely see the ball. It's so bright and direct. Ajay Paul now. Kasu, Marble Italia with his putt from the right of the green. Towards the hole. So in the fear of overhitting it, just tapping it gently, but even that taking the ball at least 4 feet beyond the flag. So a very dicey placement. I think Krishvi Dishum, player having an uphill putt now, so would be more comfortable with a slight firm putt because the downhill ones are just racing away. Just the push, but this one just enough to get it to the hole, but it didn't fall, and he is surprised. He's like, why did you do that? It looked like it would go in, but it just went on and beyond again. So tough putting here at the KGA. The greens playing Tront. Gentle taps just running past and beyond. Shashidhar Patil again now for the third time. This time from 7 feet to the left of the hole. Gets it going and this time stops. So I think just finishing, as it was quite a few on the green itself, maybe 4 putts on the green itself. Ajay Paul. This was a bit too firm, taking the left lip and moving away. He picks up, so I think clocking in too many. So it's combined Stableford points on full handicap. So if you have gone beyond getting any point, you might as well pick up. To each his own, player here now. This one dropping in. Close call there for Ravi, but he drops it in. Colonel Salam Kiran Singh now. It went stopped at the edge and then just dropped in, much to the relief of Krishvi Dishum. Salam Kiran Singh now. 3 feet uphill, left in, or maybe 1 inch left, taking his time. Seen the other players going round and round the green multiple times. He would like to just sink this in one. pushes it, but pushes it to the right. And it keeps going. It just keeps going, just keeps going. So you can see in the background, the other batch has also come because two batches teed off, one beyond the other. And as soon as this team clears, the others will approach, and the batch behind that also, who finished the 8th, are there. So this time from the left of the flag, this time firm, and again past the right. So again, not very happy. 3 putts around the hole itself within 3 to 4 feet distance. So it looks like tough putting here on this hot sunny morning at the KGA. Looking at the batch behind, at the 9th should be Green Riders Zubair Ahmed and Baswaraj Patil, and ASM Aces Anandas Joseph and Shivanand. But we are over to the first green here, where G. Kirloskar, Sandeep Singh and Rajan Sood are just finishing off and moving away to the second. And the batch behind them from the 18th, making their way towards the green, 18th green now, where it is Sumit Rathore and Marat Kulam of G. Kirloskar with Kedarnath KS and Keshav Chandar of Basant Baitons on your screen at the 18th. See Keshav Chandar surveying the green for his putt. He's on the left. Caddy pointing at least 7 to 8 inches to the left of the hole. He's at the left edge. The flag's in the front today. It's a red flag right towards the front end, and from the left, at least 7 to 8 inches left is what Keshav's caddy pointed out to him. And that's the line he's going to go with. Striking it towards the hole. Is it a bit too much? Yes, it goes past the left and goes beyond, leaving him with around, again, 3 to 4 feet uphill. Similar line. Sumit Rathore now with his putt on the 18th, strikes it past the left again and moves away. Wanted it to drop in, so it was like go for it. And moves away. Maybe he's too many to strike in a score. He's a 4 handicapper, so his table Ford points maybe not clocking for this hole. That's why he moves away. Marat Kulam downhill, and this one moves. So ball's not dropping yet, unlike other days where we would see the first few batches having some terrific scintillating long putts, short putts all sinking. The bright sunny conditions made these lightning fast greens even faster, and so far no balls dropping, all missing the left or the right and just running past. Players having to readjust to what they were used to all these days. Keshav Chandra now from the right of the flag. Once again a tap, and this one again missing from the left. So cannot believe it, and again going beyond by 2-3 feet. So cat and mouse, hide and seek around the holes for all the players. Kedarnath KS. And he sinks it in to his relief. Such a relief to see it drop in, and Kedarnath's putt drops in. Keshav also wrapping it up, but maybe 2 putts too many than he would like. It's too fast, is what they seem to be mentioning to each other. It's like too quick, too fast. Marat Kulam now with his return putt. So just answering the query as was announced by the officials, the green speed today is 11.5. So I think Fazal Khalil has asked that question. It's lightning, literally. And you can see Basaraj Patil here, maybe not on your screen, but in front of us on the 9th. So 11.5 paste green. As we see the Fanzart Eagles approaching the 18th, Sanjay Singh, Krishna Prasad and RBD Tigers, Anand Iyer and Peter Prem in the background. Let's try and get you pictures from the 9th hole, where you can see Anand Das Joseph with his putt. And that looks too firm. It's going to run away beyond, missing from the right by quite a distance, and runs away. Zubair Ahmed now with his putt from the left of the flag. Good strike and sinks it in. Zubair, pump up of the fist in the air. Negotiated well uphill, got the right line and speed, and it just broke close to the hole and dropped in. So Zubair, the first one who seems to be happy, apart from the greenskeeper. Yes, Fazal. Shivanand Nimbargi. So now you're seeing 4 screens there, where you can see the 9th, the 1st, people walking up the 18th. And the 14th. So 4 pictures in your on your screen. Top left is the 9th. Top right is the walk towards the 18th. Bottom right is the first green, and bottom left is the 14th. Right now also what I'm speaking can be heard in this. It's on. Okay, so Anand Das Joseph has put out on the 9th. So only Basuraj Patil to complete his putt. We're just trying to log in with Durga Nitur, a young lady golfer turned professional who's right now in Spain, who went there to play the European qualifying. We're trying to get her on remote chat right here on the live stream, just waiting for her to confirm and join in. Once she does, we will have a chat and ask her a few questions. We can ask those in the audience also to ask, no? Yeah. So by the time I finish one or two of my questions, ninth green vacant, waiting for those in the background in the distance to approach. Let's try and get you pictures from the 18th. Or even the 14th, where Anup Gopinath of the Kasu Marble Italia is putting. And he just taps it in and pumps his fist. So some of them happy with their putts. Some of them surprised by the lightning speed with which the ball just runs away. She's online. But she's not yet speaking, right? Okay, but her phone is going around. So we are trying to get you Durga Nitur, our lady golfer who's turned pro, live from Spain, to join in with us. Just waiting for her to log in. She's online, just getting her camera and microphone ready, and we'll have a chat with her. If she puts a camera in landscape mode, maybe it'll be better, no? Oh, everything rotates. Okay, no problem. Jaisa hai. But we need to do a sound check. In the meantime, on the 18th, Sanjay Singh and Krishna Prasad with RBD Tigers, Anand Iyer and Peter Prem, live on your screen on the 18th.
Okay.
But I can't hear her.
Can you hear me now?
I can't hear her, sir.
Check. Check. No? Okay. Hello. Hi. Yeah, it's early morning here. Yeah.
Just tell us how's the experience been for the viewers who are here and inspire the others who are watching. How's the experience been so far for you, Durga?
It's good. It's very different, I have to say. It's not what I was expecting at all. Conditions are different. It's really windy here. Um, there's a lot of stuff you don't expect when you're playing, in narrow golf courses. And in India, you get narrow golf courses a lot. But then you come here, it's just open. It's a lot of wind, and then it's by the coast. So it's good. And they're all players who play on the LET. So it's very exciting to play with people of that level and to be a part of that.
Is this something that you always wanted to do, or what was the turning point? When did you decide that this is what I want to do? This is like, I want to turn pro, and how long have you been playing golf now?
I've been playing golf since I was for about 10 years now. And I turned pro just this January, just very recently because of all the COVID. And I just delayed it a bit. I played a few events here on the WGI, that's our local pro tour. And I decided I think it's good to get the experience, Yeah.
Excellent. And before I move on, we have around 90 to 100 viewers right now online, and I would like to tell them that if there's any question you would like to ask Durga, please type it in the chat box, and I'll ask it on your behalf. Of course, there would be a slight 60 to 70-second delay, but in the meantime, we'll be chatting, and once I see any question coming in the chat box, I'll ask it on your behalf. Any relevant question, I'll definitely ask. So, what's ahead for you, Durga? I mean, what is the the calendar looking like now? Things about this Omicron scare and lockdowns again, or international travel again being affected. What are you looking at ahead now for the next year?
Not so sure about traveling abroad, because even now to come back, I'm sure there are a lot of COVID tests, a lot of quarantines, a lot of those stuff going on. So foreign travel right now is on hold. I do have, I can play the LET Access series because I didn't make it all the way through the qualifiers. So I do have a lot of events coming up in Europe, but as of now, it's just a few events which have been confirmed in our local pro tour in India in Pune. Pune is the next event in January. Yeah.
Oh, so you're looking to fly back down in January, and just as
Yes.
a young upcoming lady golfer from India, what are the few challenges that you faced along this journey? I mean, you've made it there, which I think very few or maybe none have done. But any challenges along the way that you had to encounter or still encountering, and what else do you think can be improved?
I think there was just very little people when we were playing, and there are just a few players from India who play here, and it's quite scary to go out here when not a lot of people are doing it, and you just you just take a blind step, and it's good. It's just to get inspired, and hopefully more people will start to play now, and a lot of kids. I'm encouraging kids to start the game.
Fantastic. So you
That's
took
it.
the leap
Yeah.
and you took the dive in, and who's been your greatest support? I mean, who's with you on tour, and who's been your greatest support?
My parents and my family. This event, my brother's here with me. It's really nice this week to always have them traveling with me. And in India, it's not very easy to travel alone, so they've been with me every event and just traveling with me, supporting me through everything here.
Fantastic, fantastic. Well, wishing you all the best. I'm just looking out in case there are any questions, since I don't see any.
Yeah.
Just wish you the best, I mean, for the upcoming tournaments, and looking forward to seeing you play back here and in India, and of course, once again, when you travel for the next tournament abroad. And let's see if, what you bring for the country. It's already a proud moment for us, a young girl from here, from the KGA too, at the European Tour, but I'm sure this is just the beginning of many, many more. So best wishes, God bless,
Thank you.
and see you back on tour soon.
Yeah.
Stay safe. So, ladies and gentlemen, that was Durga Nitur live from Spain, playing the qualifiers of the Euro Tour, and it was wonderful chatting with her. We wish her the best, and it's so nice to see some of our own making it big in this sport, which is relatively new for Indians from India playing abroad. Yes, Indians brought up abroad or living there have done a bit in the past, but going all the way from here, from our own Bengaluru, from KGA, it's been a proud last few months, whether it was Aditi or now Durga and Ishwari. I think we're trying to get Ishwari also online if possible, but stay tuned, there's so much more coming live. It's back to the live action here at the 9th green, and we have our players from the RBD Tigers and G. Kirloskar on the 9th green. You can see CS Subbu and Gaurav Dev Burman and Somprab Singh and Pranav Vajapiyan right there. No, I put it on. So, 9th green, RBD Tigers with the putt from the left of the green. Gaurav Dev Burman just missing from the left, and now it'll be Subbu who will move back his marker and look to finish his putt. So they're playing with the G. Kirloskar, Somprab Singh and Pranav. Pranav and Somprab have finished. It is Subbu and Gaurav who need to finish. Sinks it in, says it's a bogey. It's a bogey for Subbu of the RBD Tigers and Gaurav Dev Burman. Sinks it in. Will he? Yes, he does. So they too have finished and they move on to the 10th as the batch waiting behind is looking to approach. And that is Keshamurthy R and Veeran of Basant Batons, Nikhil and Neeta of Kaveri Express. '18th green. You can see the Green Riders and Kasu Marble Italia. Kasu Jyotsna Reddy and Asha Patil, Colonel Bhaskar JV and Group Captain ASK. On the 18th, with a putt from the left. And just, oh, that was close. That would have been a fantastic putt had it dropped. Just went at the left lip and stopped right there. Would have been a super feeling if it had dropped in. Goes ahead and finishes. So Kasu now with the putt, striking it and just missing from the left. So she too will just tap in. So INB swingers Ayappa and Madhvi and Fanzart Eagles, Madhur Sood and Gopinath approaching the 9th, but we are watching the putting from the 18th, where Green Riders just missing the left edge. Well, all the players are out on the field, 120 of them. So Asha now. So keep watching the live stream of the KPL 2021. All the 120 players are out in the center. We're having a scintillatingly hot day, not just off the course by the weather, but even on the course by the players. And this is the final round of the third edition of the KPL 2021. The much awaited We would like to thank our sponsors of the KPL. Our main sponsor, Callaway, in association with Irrigation Products International Private Limited, Gokuldas Exports Limited, IIFL Private Wealth, Tata Hitachi, YKKAP, Sitecare, Club Mahindra, ProCycle, Pernod Ricard, Bacardi, United Breweries, Kingfisher, Grant Thornton Bharat LLP, Atrimed Pharmaceuticals Private Limited. Thank you to all the sponsors of the KPL. Keep watching live as more and more teams approach the greens. We will join you after a short commercial break. Yeah, I know, it was. But nobody asked a question on the group, so I was just thinking. Only when Hydra Chill keeps putting all crap all in one phone. God knows who he is. But at least something, he's there right from the first day. So right now you're on the 9th green, where you can see Gopinath and Madhur of Fanzart Eagles, and INB swingers Ayyappa and Madhvi. So it's Gopinath, just indicating that the ball just went away like that, and putting in the background is Ayyappa of the IMB swingers. He has a longish uphill putt, and this has been lightning fast, this green. He needs to go up and down, up the hill and then down, and there's a huge mound to negotiate, playing a bit right, and that's too firm. It just races away. 11.5 speed of the greens, races away, doesn't break, way beyond on the right. Madhur now, looking to putt from a similar distance and position. He too needs to go up and down again. So Madhur's putt going away to the right again, breaking too soon, most of the putts, and hoping for the second break back towards the left, not happening and not happening soon enough. So keep watching, and we will resume the commentary after a short break. There's some sound check by the band happening in the background, so let them do a bit of the sound check. This is the band that's going to be playing at the prize distribution this evening. So we will just turn off the mics to avoid any interference and disturbance. can see Prashant with a chip getting it onto the putting surface, but not far enough close to the hole, leaving himself with around 4 or 5 feet. So the chip went off well, but expected it to run more on the fast green. Did not happen. Just talking to the people in the gallery while the green riders take a chip from close to the water. I think the ball was in the water and gets a good lob onto the green. It's running towards the hole. Looks like a good chip. The caddy saying come closer, but still leaving himself with 7 to 8 feet. On the right now, Nihal with his chip from the rough near the water. Just chips it on towards the hole. Can it get in? They say get in, and beautiful chip there, stopping within 1.5 feet of the hole. It broke away to the right. For a second, there were shouts of get in, and it just stopped to the right of the hole. So likely to have an easy finish, as now the green riders on the far end, the INB swingers sinking a longish putt. The applause that you heard on the 18th, that was Lata Shivana. But in the meantime, green riders here with a chip from the rough to the left of the 9th green. Runs it, but runs it too firm beyond the hole, leaving himself with around 5 feet return putt to the hole. So this bright Friday morning from the KPL final round, coming live to you on the live stream on the KGA YouTube channel with live commentary. Good. Seeing there, you're getting 4 screens on your frame now. The 9th, the 18th, the 14th and the 1st. That's what you're seeing. The 18th now on your screen. Kaveri Express Lenka and Sankalp, Ramegowda and Lata Shivana. Uphill putt, sinks it with confidence and a pump of the fist. So now Ramegowda will go last for that 4-ball, playing for the INB Swingers. The other 3 have putted out. It's up to Ramegowda now. Sinks it in. A push, was going left, looked a bit fast and firm, but broke in just at the right time into the hole. And the umbrella back on to protect him from the sun. Prashant Sakamuri on the 9th for the ASM Aces from the left of the hole after his chip went past and left him with 5-6 feet. Hitting the right edge of the hole and turning away, so we'll have to tap in again. This position and this green pretty fast. Green riders now looking to putt out, this time from the right of the hole. We saw Zubair do a lovely putt on this green from the left back end, got the line, the strength and the uphill force perfect, but others have been getting the lip more often than the cup. Green riders. And it's a sink, acknowledging it with confidence, straight in, on the mark and in. So they're done, just reliving the line the ball took into the hole as we wait for the next batch, waiting on the 9th fairway to approach the 9th green. Walking towards the 9th now. Keshav, Murthy and Viren and Nikhil and Neeta. They are approaching the 9th. That was Keshav's approach, which has landed on the green. Back to the 14th. You can see the player from the bunker, the G. Kirloskar, in the bright pink today. Should be Sanjeev Mehra and in fact, it should be Kaveri Express. Ajoy and Rajiv with INB swingers, Dr. M.G. Bhatt and Ritvik Jha. The color looks pink, but it's actually orangish. The far off view there of the 14th green. Trying to zoom in as much as possible. There you can see the president of the KGA, Dr. M.G. Bhatt, with his putter tucked in between his arm. Let's see who is there in the early lead. So early on the leaderboard, it seems to be ASM Aces with 20 points. Krishvi Dishum with 18, Green Riders with 16, Kasu Marble Italia with 13, Kaveri Express 11, RBD Tigers 9, G. Kirloskar 6, INB Swingers 6, Basant Batons 4, Fanzart Eagles 2. I mean, this is very early days here, and must be the points which have been updated. Some may yet have to update their scores. Just trying to refresh. On your screen, Ritvik Jha with the putter in hand on the 14th for the INB Swingers. And has gone beyond the hole and sits down in disappointment. Squatting down, hoping that the ball drops. So goes up to the ball to put it out on the 14th. And he does. Playing with the president, Dr. M.G. Bhatt. And with them, Ajoy and Rajiva of the Kaveri Express. Dr. M.G. Bhatt putting there at the 14th. Uphill, and we shift to the 9th. Where the chip from Nikhil Puvaya of the Kaveri Express coming onto the green, and you can see the Basant Batons, Keshav and Viran already on the green, and also Neeta of the Kaveri Express. Firm putt, running down and past the flag by a mile, going off the green onto the first cut and into the rough at the back. A bit too firm there by the Express. An express putt, literally. Keshav now just reading the line. Okay. To the first green. ASM Aces and Krishvi Dishum there. Pratik and Major General Nanjappa and Monty and Lieutenant Colonel Amal Raj on the first green. So all of them studying the line. So anticipating from left to right. Krishvi Dishum, in the meantime, the caddy points out that the player from the left of the green, the SM Aces player, is going to be chipping, and he asks him to go ahead first. Not in your screen, the ASM Aces player and his chip running, the ball running across the flag and at least 10 to 12 feet away to the right. That was Pratik of ASM Aces. Lieutenant Colonel Lanjapa is walking towards the second. I think he's finished or he's picked his ball if it was too many. But both the Krishvi Dishum players, Monty and Lieutenant Colonel Amal Raj, still there. And Pratik there, this time missing. Just from the right. Amal Raj marking the ball. And I think Monty will putt next. Actually, it's Pratik who's going to putt next. He chipped from the left of the green and past the flag and has left himself with a longish putt on the first. Strikes it towards the hole and just past the right edge. And picks it up. So one too many for Pratik. As Monty looking to hole it out. For Krishvi Dishum. Players playing with their full handicap. Combined stable forward points of both the players being taken into account. Most of them through 3 or 4 holes, which means 13 to 14 holes to go at the final round. And this putt sinking in to the delight of Krishvi Dishum and Monty. Amal Raj now with his short uphill tap into the hole. And it's in 2. So Krishvi Dishum putting out. ASM Aces putting out. That's the first hole done there for that 4-ball. Back to 9th. Viran running past the left and running pretty far as his captain Keshav watches on. Now Nikhil of the Kaveri Express to go next. Nikhil and Neeta Gilganchi of the Kaveri Express. All the 4 around the hole on the 9th. Nikhil to putt from the left. This hole has been fast and rocking. And the position of the pin once again missing from the left. Nikhil, his chip went a long way and the ball coming back to the right and he's waiting for the ball to stop before he taps it out. Taps it in. And the Kaveri Express are done there. Nikhil and Neeta walking off and it's going to be Viran and Keshav of the Basant Batons to putt it out on the 9th. And Viran's ball stops right at the edge. Just not able to get it in now. It's up to Keshav of the Basant Batons. Sinks it in, Keshav, and a pump in acknowledgement. Captain of the Basant Batons, Keshav Murthy, a 7 handicapper, sinking it in. The 18th now on your screen. Sridhar Vishwanathan and Om Prakash of the Basant Batons. G. Kirloskar, Sujit Somsundar and Asha Prakash on the 18th. Sridhar with his putt now. Addressing the line. It's a shortish putt, but we've seen many such putts miss. This one again, taking the edge and going away. Cannot believe it. It was right on line, turned, but didn't turn enough to drop in. Took the right edge and ran away. Which will bring Sujit Somsundar of G. Kirloskar. And Asha Prakash moving her marker out of Sujit's putting line. Sujit Somsundar now for G. Kirloskar, looking to strike it in. In it goes, smooth and easy. Asha Prakash now bringing her marker back. We go to 14th in the meantime. Green Riders and Kasu Marble Italia. Mayur and Prashant of Kasu Marble Italia. Sunil and Shivram of Green Riders. On your screen on the 14th. It's a distant camera. So you can see Sridhar finishing his putt on the 18th. A shake of the head. Not happy with the finish. Maybe one putt too many, and Asha Prakash will now finish out for G. Kirloskar. And she has sunk it in, and she moves away. Eyes now on the 14th, where Sunil and Shivram of the Green Riders and Mayur and Prashant of Kasu Marble Italia. Sunil Kumar, Green Riders. Sinks it in. A fist pump. Prashant, Kasu Marble Italia. To putt next. He sinks it too with ease, and Mayur would look to finish on the 14th for Kasu Marble Italia. Hot sunny afternoon here at the KGA. The sun beating down strong and hard, not a single cloud in the sky. And the players sweating it out for the final round of the KPL 2021. Who's going to come out on tops? We would know by 5:30 this evening. First green, Kaveri Express on your screen. Firm strike there towards the hole and stopping just short. Lenka and Sankalp. The Kaveri Express, Ramegowda and Lata Shivana of the INB Swingers on the first green. Push not enough to get it in. Went past the flag and now Lata Shivana will place the ball to putt from the right front of the flag, marginally uphill, around 8 to 9 feet. Striking it towards the hole, Lata, and sinks it in, much to the joy of the INB Swingers. Kaveri Express Sankalp now. It is return putt, the first one running past the hole. Lot of action on multiple holes. We have putters on the 9th, on the 18th, and now we are watching the first. Gets it in. Ramegowda now, the INB Swingers, to sink his putt. Hydra Chill has been watching the live telecast through and through from the first round till the finals, but we still haven't got his name or her name. We can only see Hydra Chill, who's been a consistent viewer at the live stream. someone ready with some nice golfing comments. And Ramegowda sings it too. Little bit of body side, as they said. Lenka now to the 18th. Arun Bajaj and Sudhir Makhija of the Fanzard Eagles. Vinoda Reddy Kamateswi of the RBD Tigers on the 18th. Waiting for his teammate to putt. Sudhir Makhija now lining up to putt on the 18th for the Fanzart Eagles. The team made a great recovery after being docked quite a few points in the first round. Have come back, made it to the finals, missing it from the left and finishing third, I think, on the leaderboard, or fourth. After the first round, penalties put them right far to the bottom, recovered beautifully, made it to the finals, and I'm sure they're a force to reckon with here. Arun Bajaj, the Fanzard Eagles, member of the managing committee, with his uphill putt from the right front of the green. The red flag is closer towards the front end. Should be aiming right. Striking it towards the hole. The ball is turning, but not enough strength, and leaving himself short by a few feet. RBD Tigers. Kamath and Vinoda Reddy uphill there, and once again not enough to get it in. Picks up the player. Arun Bajaj now to try and finish. His first putt went a bit short. And that's in. So he finishes, which brings Sudhir now in play to finish his putt. Shortish uphill after the downhill putt just missed from the left and went a couple of feet beyond. This should be an easy finish. So Sudhir completing his putt on the 18th, and the last RBD Tigers player will finish in the meantime. The first tee. Of the ladies' tee. Asha Prakash of the first tee. Let's have a look at the scores of the current standing. So as you can see, after 4 holes, that's the current standing of each team. They'll take the combined score, full handicap for the players, Green riders Zubair and Basuraj Patil doing after 4 holes at 17 points. That's good going. Sujit and Asha at 15. Ravi and Colonel Salam of the Krishvi Dishum at 15. Sanjay and Deepthi at 13. Some of them have not yet fed in their scores. So currently, as per the current scenario, Green Riders in the overall lead at 59, G. Kirloskar at 53, ASM Aces 48, Basant Beatons 46. Okay, just refreshed. Green Riders 62, ASM Aces 53, G. Kirloskar 53, Basant Beatons 46, RBD Tigers 43, Kaveri Express 36, Fanzart Eagles 35, INB Swingers 33, Krishvi Dishum 33, Kasu Marble Italia 20. Many scores yet to be updated, but you can watch the overall leaderboard right here. So action back here now from the 9th green. You can see Alka Chowdhury of the Fanzart Eagles with Subrato Karyappa and Satish and Alok of the INB Swingers. Very long uphill putt there by Alka. She's at the front end and the blue flag is in the center at the back. Negotiate the uphill, the hill, and then downhill. She's gone way left and it's running away like a rocket and breaking further left. INB Swingers from off the green in the rough did not strike it well enough. Just managed to get onto the putting surface and break right. This time a firmer putt, but again missing from the left and going beyond INB Swingers. Satish and Alok. Alka and Subrato. So Alka, whose putt broke way left and went further. So Arun and Sudhir of the Fanzart Eagles, with Vinoda and Kamath of the RBD Tigers. All smiles on the first tee. Back to the 9th green. Trying to get it right, Alka. This is uphill from the left back end of the green. Looking to approach it from the left of the cup by at least 3 to 4 inches. Should be a sharp break to the right. Strikes it and it breaks away sooner than she wanted it and then moves off to the right. So a little more left, and if the break had started a bit later, she may have had a better chance into the hole. So we had a chat with Durga Nitur earlier, who's playing the ladies pro qualifier in Spain, and now we have Ishwari. So once again the putt just breaking a bit late and goes round the hole this time. Alka's partner Subrato. And now we should be getting one more young girl who's playing the ladies pro tour, Ishwari Prasanna, who has just finished her round at Kolkata, and she will be joining us for a chat here at our live stream. So young lady pro golfers connecting with us remotely from different locations, having a chat with our commentary team, and also the viewers. As I said, any specific question, do type it in the chat box, and if relevant I will ask it to the player. Sinking it in there. INB swingers, all smiles. As Subroto now will look to put it. With us now live from Kolkata is Ishwari Prasanna, the young lady golfer girl all the way from Namma Bengaluru, who's on the Pro Tour, the ladies Pro Tour here. Good afternoon, Ishwari, and welcome.
Hi, Samir. Thank you.
Lovely to have you here with us on a chat while we stream the KPL 2021.
Sorry, thank you for this opportunity. It's wonderful to be here. Yeah.
So, how's it feel, Ishwari, playing the ladies Pro Tour? I still remember you and your brother as a young, brother, sister, sibling couple at the Touche, the training program when my sons would be playing along with you. You have made it a long way. How does it feel?
Sorry, just a small correction. I was never at Touche, always at KGA.
KGA, okay, sorry. Then it was at the KGA.
Yeah.
So how does it feel making this big move and leap into the ladies Pro Tour? How's your experience been?
Honestly, it's been a wild ride, I would say. To be actually able to do what I love is something that I thought I wouldn't, find. But it's been amazing playing on the Women's Pro Tour here in India. Been a little bit of a struggle, to be very honest. I turned professional in 2019, and it's been I would say, rough journey so far. But there's always another day, another tournament to look forward to, and there's a lot more golf that's in store. So, looking forward to that.
Fantastic. And what exactly are you playing right now at Kolkata? Can you just update our viewers?
Sure. So this is the last leg of the Hero Women's Pro Golf Tour for the year 2020-2021. We had a combined calendar year because obviously due to the pandemic last year we didn't have too many events. So today is the final round at the Royal Calcutta Golf Club. Yeah.
Okay, so how was your round?
Oh, it was really terrible, but it's okay. I've just had a really tough week. I've just been struggling mentally on the golf course, so a lot to work on. We have the next tournament in Jan, so hardly any time off, but I need to get some work put in.
So back to the range before Jan. So what's coming up in 2022? Any international travel lined up?
2022, I have the calendar year starts in Jan. We have Pune and then Ambi Valley in Lonavala in January, and February we have Bombay and Visakhapatnam. There are a few European Tour events that are scheduled, but I'm not yet sure, depending on how my game, obviously. I'll be playing those. But the goal is to probably play Q School next December. Let's see. Fingers crossed. But yeah, that's on the international front.
Fantastic. And any tips and advice to young and upcoming golfers who are watching this live stream and who want to take some inspiration from the steps that you have taken?
Honestly, I think it's just take the day as it comes, take every shot as it comes, and just go and have fun out there, because at the end of the day, you just have to have fun to keep the sport alive, that is. But yeah, I think that's no real advice right now. I'm just struggling quite a bit myself. So
not an issue. I'm sure that it's going to be a better 2022 for you. And we are all very proud of you already here at the KGA for the great move that you have made. And it's so lovely to see you perform right there amongst the top. So best wishes. Thank you for chatting with us, and have a great tour.
Thank you for having me on this, and good luck to all the teams out there. I mean, obviously they can't hear me, but yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Ishwari. Thank you. So that was Ishwari Prasanna, a young woman Pro Tour golfer, just finishing her round at Kolkata and joining in for a chat here. So we've had so many inspirational young women performing on the Pro Tour, representing not just KGA and Bangalore, but India. And we wish them the best as they move further in their journey ahead. So back to the KPL 2021, you're on the 18th green, where you can see a putt out there by our Kasu Marble Italia player. Girish Pant, Dr. Girish Pant just finishing off there with Anup Gopinath and moving further. The 14th green, Krishvi Dishum on your screen. And ASM Aces playing with them, or no, that is Shashidhar Patil. So that's a different grouping there. So Patil and Ajay of Kasu Marble Italia, and Ravi Shanmugam and Salam Kiran Singh of the Krishvi Dishum on the 14th. Sinks it in. Patil's partner Ajay, and Patil to follow suit. Krishvi Dishum putting out there on the 14th green. Missing from the right edge, so there have been a lot of hit and misses there. Ravi Shanmugam missing from the right and then tapping it in. Not many putts sinking. I think the sudden bright sun and the 11.5 speed is quite a challenge. Pin position for the final round. Also seems to be playing on the players. The scores from the 5 holes in the 15s and 20s of combined 2 players. So let's see if it's going to be a high scoring final or again a close one with not too many high scores or not anybody racing away with the outright lead. That's in by Salam. And Shashidhar Patil now to finish off on the 14th. Makhija with his chip on the first green, stopping well in a good position to putt out on the first. The green riders seem to be in a very comfortable lead here of nearly 20 points at this point. At 98 combined, Fanzart close in second with 80, RBD with 69, Kasu Marble Italia with 60, ASM Aces with 58, INB Swingers with 58, Kaveri Express with 55, G Kirloskar with 54, Basant Beatons with 46, Krishvi Dishum 45. So maybe they haven't updated their scores in many places yet. Yes. The Basant Beatons need to update. RBD Tigers, lovely putt, just missing from the left on the first green with Fanzart Eagles. So RBD Tigers with longish putts there on the first green. And that goes past the left and again further away. He's trying to stop it with a hand signal in the air that, hey, don't go too far. And now Arun and Sudhir ideally would like to putt out. Sudhir Makhija with his putt on the first green from the right of the hole. He got a good chip to get himself in that position. He was behind the green and I think he sinks it in with ease. Tap of the hat in happiness and a high five with his partner Arun Bajaj. So happy with that result. RBD Tigers. So all tapping out but one. One player left to finish his putt. And that's Arun Bajaj of the Fanzart Eagles. So, got a good view of the line. And it's in. Soft, gentle tap. 18th green. Then she got the gist. 18th green there. Krishvi Dishum. Sanjay Rao, Doc Rao and Deepthi. Deepak and Manoj of the ASM Aces with them. Doc Rao sinks it in and they move on. Lovely putt here on the 9th. Sinks it in. Basant Baitons. Sharan Suresh Patil and Kabir Shetty. With Kaveri Express, Ramanand and Karan Tandon. Ramanand with the putter on the 9th. Just missing from the left. It's been a tough day for the putting. Yes, Venkat, you're right. Seen many misses. This one sinks though. Happiness for the Basant Baitons as Kabir and Sharan sink it in. And Ramanand and Karan Tandon for Kaveri Express would like to finish. It is the heat of the day, the finals, and the fast lightning greens adding to the misses at the lips. We move on from the 9th to the 10th. On the 14th there, Shivanand Nimbargi of the SM Aces. Big putt to the left with a huge break towards the right. And past the flag and going beyond. Basaraj Patil in the meantime. Looks like playing from the bunker. Or just a chip from behind at the rough. Basaraj Patil and Zubair Ahmed. Anandas Joseph and Shivanand of the ASM. Patil now chipping it. Soft chip, running past the right, onto the slope and running down the green. Down, 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 down it goes to the front end. So leaving himself with a very, very long putt there. Patil. Green Riders, Zubair and Patil. ASM Aces, Anand and Shivanand. The leaderboard was showing Green Riders in the lead. ASM Aces watch on. I think Zubair must be somewhere around, or it's Baswaraj continuing as he left himself far, far away from the hole with the chip racing away downhill to the front end. Needs to do all the hard work of getting back up towards the hole, and he strikes it. It's going towards the hole and he sinks it. What a sink. I mean, look at the celebration, look at the high fives, look at the joy. Even those two playing alongside were with their hands folded and were like caught in non-belief as that putt came all the way up and in. And now Zubair Ahmed of the Green Riders with his putt on the 14th. Zubair studying all possible angles. His partner's done it, he wants to do it too, and we get the 18th too in your frame. G. Kirloskar. Sanjeev and Champa. Basant Betans, Uday and Venkatesh Prabhu. In the screen on the right. Zubair putting on the left. Basant Betans putted out on the right. Zubair's putt not quite dropping in, and he'll go and tap it out. So nice to see at least a couple of long putts sink in, where even short putts have been just whizzing past or missing by the lip. Sanjeev Mehra on the 18th with his putt, and he misses from the right again. Taps it in, and Champa will putt next. On the 14th, Shivanand with his putt. On the 18th, Champa Kabra with her putt for G. Kirloskar. Simultaneously, two holes putting on your screen. Champa misses from the right. Shivanand sinks it from the right. It's a good result for ASM Aces, as Anand Das Joseph would look to finish. Anand Das Joseph with his putt on the 14th, the right of the hole, and sinks it in two. So it's pretty close to where his partner was, and both are in, and they move on as we try and get you visuals from the 9th now. Suresh Joyce or honorary secretary of G. Kirloskar with Adi Narayan Reddy and Venkat and John of the RBD Tigers. So Adi Narayan Reddy racing away to the back of the green, the putt getting too firm. And it's going to be Suresh's turn now. Suresh Joyce, G. Kirloskar, studying his line. He also has that up and down putt from the front on the 9th. Need to negotiate that downhill really, really carefully, otherwise the ball just races away to the back end. Strikes it uphill. Does he carry the... Got a bit slow, I guess. So lost its steam once it negotiated the top of the mound. He'll have to go another, he'll have to have another go at it. In the meantime, Adinayan Reddy, who overshot now, is coming back towards the hole, comes in as close as possible and stops. So the first green and the 9th green on your screens. First on your left, 9th on your right. Strikes it right. Does it break towards the left? It's breaking towards the hole, but breaks away before the hole and not in. But close enough. Good attempt there by RBD Tigers. The sun beating down and beating down real hard. Literally boiling here on the Friday afternoon. And so is the golf. Back, just missing on the right again at the 9th. And now the RBD Tigers will just putt it out. In the meantime, on the first hole, Kasu Marvel Italia, Girish Pant sinking it in. Fist pump with Anup Gopinath, the captain. Srinivasa absolutely right. The beauty of the KGA course and the greenkeepers to keep the golfers guessing. Crazy speeds, yes, at the 9th and the 18th. So all our viewers, some of them who were playing in teams in the round robin, not making it to the finals, but then the fun of golf, the excitement of the KPL keeps you glued to the tournament even though you're not playing the finals. Suresh sinks it. And Anup misses at the right edge. Looked like it was going in, but he missed the right edge. RBD finishes. So green's clear, first and ninth, as the players move on, and we look out for more live action, and that looks like the 18th. Fanzard Eagles there. On the 18th, Rajesh and Prahlad and Vivek and Gurdeep Singh of the RBD Tigers. On the 18th, keep watching the live stream and the live commentary right here from KPL 2021, the third edition of the KPL. This is the final round. And by 5:30 this evening, the winner of KPL 2021 will be visible to all of us on the screen. This is Dr. Samir Haryani, a player and a member of the KGA, bringing you the live commentary. And we will be back after a quick refreshment break. We're on the 9th green now. Scores can be seen on the KGPL 2021 app. If you haven't downloaded it, you can download the KGPL 2021 app and you can see the scores. We're at the 9th green. We're Green Riders, captain of KGA Prithviraj and Shiv Kumar, with ASM aces Ishan and Prithvi TV. See, Captain Prithviraj, captain of the Green Riders, as also the captain of the KGA, with the putter in hand. Just stopping to the right of the hole, spotting uphill from the left of the green. Ishan Patodia lining up for his putt. ASM aces Ishan from the right of the hole. It is downhill, it is lightning fast. Just a gentle nudge and it's in. What a lovely control. So a lot of consistent viewers here for us. Hydra Chill, Ashwath Honavar from first day, first show, literally. Prithviraj now to put it out on the 9th. He sinks it in for the Green Riders. As per the scores updated on the app, it is Green Riders in the lead with 105 points. Kaveri Express following at 99. ASM Aces 94. Krishvi Dishum 93. RBD Tigers 93. Fanzart Eagles 90. G Kirloskar 87. INB Swingers 86. Basant Betons 79. And Kasu Marble Italia 74. So that is the leaderboard at the final round of the KGA Premier League. Prithvi TV from the left of the hole. Uphill, marginally left into the hole. So left into the hole, and ASM Aces also finish out on the 9th as they move ahead to the 10th. So most of them done with 9 or 10 holes. Down to the back. Eighteenth green. INB swingers Dr. M.G. Bhatt and Ritvik, and Ajoy and Rajiva of the Kaveri Express. Kaveri Express on your screen with the putter in hand. Downhill from the right of the flag. Pushes it towards the hole and misses from the left. That brings the President, Dr. M.G. Bhatt, onto your screen. M.G. Bhatt sinks it in from the right edge of the cup. So INB swingers have finished and they move away as the Kaveri Express, Ajoy and Rajiva, looking to finish. One down, one more to go, and he's done. Rajiva. So the sun beating down really hard here. Hot day at the KGA. Couple of weeks ago, it was overcast, rainy through the entire league. And now it's bright and sunny on the final day in the afternoon with lightning fast greens to negotiate. First green. The approach from the left. Uday and Venkatesh. Basant Baitons. The chip went too much. Went way beyond and over. Uday Kumar now with his chip. Lands it on, past the flag. This too looks like it's racing over the green and it goes to the first cut at the back. So both the Basant Baitons players have over chipped. Champa Kabra now from the back of the green, looking to chip it towards the hole. Looking to land it a bit right. She does, gets a good kick, but again takes off beyond the hole. Playing alongside Sanjeev Mehra for the G. Kirloskar. Uday Kumar now. Uday and Venkatesh both over chipping towards the back end. Venkatesh barely getting it onto the green from the rough behind. Just sneaks onto the green but has left himself with a really long putt towards the hole. Can Uday come in closer and better? So Uday went beyond again and has marked it. Sanjeev Mehra from the left of the hole towards the left edge of the green. Single handicapper. 4 handicapper Sanjeev Mehra. Taking his time. Wants to get this in if possible. Good strike, heading towards the hole but running past the right and again leaving himself with around 2.5 feet return putt. So a lot of walking around the holes on the green for the putters. Venkatesh. A view from the 10th tee. The Green Riders player. Sivakumar playing with Captain Prithviraj Ars. To the 9th green. Fansart Eagles and INB Swingers. Venkatesh Maya putting for the Fansart Eagles. Raman Manglorkar watching on from the INB Swingers. Just stopping short of the hole there on the 9th. Raman Manglorkar now placing the ball to putt from the left of the hole. Caddy showing him a left in line. It's a flattish line. There's not much uphill or downhill. Marginally up, but not too much. And this green has been really fast today. Can he sink this in? It's around close to 3 feet. And it stops at the edge. Cannot believe it didn't fall. Ramon, he thought he had got it right. It went till the edge and stopped right there. Dayamay Tiwari will putt next. Dayamay sinks it in. Green Riders holding on to their lead with 121 points. ASM Aces 112. Kaveri Express 109. Krishvi Dishum 108. RBD Tigers 102. G Kirloskar 101. Fansart Eagles 99. Basant Batons 94 and Kasu Marble Italia 92. Those are the standings of the 10 teams in the fray at past the halfway mark. Eighteenth green. Mayur and Prashant of Kasu Marble Italia. Sunil and Shivram, Green Riders. Sinks it in. Mayur. And so should Prashant. So Kasu Marble Italia putting out on the 18th. As we look out for more live action. This is the president, Dr. M.G. Butt, who just teed off on the first tee. Ritvik Jha, his partner, up next. Ritvik Jha with his driver out in the hand. Looking to go dead center beyond the bunkers and further. Good strike, heading past the bunker on the right. And should be well placed to the right center of the fairway. First green. RBD Tigers. Vivek and Gurdeep, that's Vivek on your screen. Putting uphill from the left of the hole. Nice to see my good friend, Architect Shankar Hosakere, watching the live action on the KGA YouTube channel. Good afternoon, Shankar. Singh now. Downhill. Missing from the left and picking up. So maybe one too many. Fanzart Eagles, Rajesh Joshi with the putter. Missing from the right, went a bit too firm, did not break in, did not get the inside edge, just went past on the right. Rajesh quickly marks as Prahlad has a relatively simple tap in. Prahlad's in and Rajesh to follow suit. So most of the teams have crossed the halfway mark, which means around 2.5 hours to go. As they walk off the first, we try and give you action from the 9th green once again. Krishvi Dishum. Yes, quite a many close putts on 9th and 18th. And that one was close. Going around the hole and circling it, teasing the players. Dinesh and Adit Kumar Bhandari of the Krishvi Dishum, Kasu Marble Italia, Sunil Bhandari and Arun Michael D'Souza. So Adit getting a teaser of a circle round the hole with his putt. From the left edge, from the rough just beyond the first cut, the Kasu Marble Italia putter coming in close. Good putt, stopping just short of the hole. Dinesh ready now from the right. Has a 25 feet long uphill putt, which should break from left to right. He's at close to the right edge, pushes it up, and just goes half the way and stops. Was expecting a fast downhill after he cleared that mound on. Didn't happen. Didn't move. He needs to go at it again. Sinking it in this time. Dinesh ready. Subbu Holla there on the 10th tee, walking off after his tee shot, and Adit Bhandari also has finished his putt on the 9th. Sunil and Arun of the Casu Marble Italia continue to miss. Can he close out this one? Does it pretty easily. Relief there as they walk on. Casu Marble Italia right now at the bottom of the leaderboard. Green Riders firmly on the top as Prashant tees off on the first. In fact, it's Fansart Eagles now, which has replaced Green Riders on the top with 128. So score updates coming in. And Fansart Eagles have shot to 128 after the refreshing. Green Riders at 127, just 1 point behind. And Sunil Kumar on the first tee on your screen. Striking it down the fairway. ASM Aces third at 118. RBD Tigers fourth at 113. Kaveri Express fifth at 109. Krishvi Dishum 108. INB Swingers 107. Casu Marble Italia 102. G Kirloskar 101. Basant Batons 94. A lot of score updates come in a bit slow, not hole by hole. I think every 3 holes there is an update. At the first green, Kaveri Express. Breaking away to the left, not breaking right as anticipated. We'll have to go back and finish. Ritvik Jha now. INB Swingers with the putter. From the right and sinks it in, to the delight of his team and playing partner, President Dr. M.G. Bhatt. Sinks it in. Dr. M.G. Bhatt makes way for the Kaveri Express player Rajiva and Ajoy to finish. So cruising along here, the 10 teams in the grand final of the KPL 2021, just 2 hours away from knowing who's going to lift the coveted trophy of the KGA Premier League. So first green is done and the batch behind is ready to approach as the putters move away. Ninth green. Basant Baitons, Shridev and Jagdish, Kaveri Express, Sundar and Tarandeep. Tarandeep is in the bunker on the right, shouting out to the players to watch as he's going to hit out of the sandy hazard on the right of the green. So, loosening up before he digs into the sand. Would love to get the ball just lobbed up and running down the hill towards the blue flag at the back center of the green. It's in a challenging position, the flag. Well out there, Tarandeep Singh, but goes away to the right, but stays on the putting surface. He wanted it to come in more left. Lucky that it didn't race away off the green, landed softly, left himself from right to left. Around 18 feet to negotiate. Meanwhile, Jagdish is way right of the commentary box, which is the left back end of the green, and he'll be chipping back onto the green close to the buggy path and the water. Not in your screen, but he's in one extreme corner at the blind spot of the camera. Going at it with a 9-iron. Chips, but doesn't chip enough. Stays in the rough, couldn't get it onto the putting surface of the green. Jaggi. And now it'll be Shridev and Sundar Adige, the single handicappers who are on the green with their putts towards the 9th hole. Sundar Adige, 2 handicap. His father Narayan Adige watching on from the pavilion deck from the gallery as the son attempts this 25-foot putt from front end, racing away. That was a bit too firm. Races way past the hole, breaking left and still going left. And off the green, it's lightning fast. So he'll have to again putt from the left of the green, the back. Before that, Jagdish with a chip close to the hole and stops within 3 feet, applauded by his playing partner Shridev Bhairappa. So Sundar Adige now will putt. Left back end, maybe he's asked his partner to go first. Tarandeep Singh with the putt from the right of the hole. 10 to 12 feet up and down towards the blue flag. That's where he came out from the bunker. Nice strike, heading towards the hole, missing it from the right and racing on. This just keeps going, the ball. Once it misses the hole. Adige. Left cut. Chips it past the hole before we realized. Leaving himself with 4 feet downhill to the hole. So all the players around the hole wanting to hole out and move on. The group behind is already waiting. G. Kirloskar and Basant Baitens in the background, waiting to approach the 9th. Singh from the left of the green, the left of the hole. Good strike, and it's in. Stops at the edge, thinks for a second and drops in. Applause from the crowd. So Singh is in with that longish putt. Adige now. Ooh, misses from the left. Cannot believe it. And goes away quite a distance. The miss is one part. The race away is another. Can't believe he missed that, Adige. Bhairappa now. Looking to putt in on the 9th. Sridev Bhairappa, Basant Baitens. This one sinks in. Confident, firm into the hole. Adige with a return now. Hit a much shorter distance in the downhill, but this time sinks it back. So literally 3 putts. 4 putts Adige after being on the green. Jagdish now. Last man putting on the 9th. In the background, Sumit Rathore ready to approach the green. Misses again, Jagdish, can't believe it. Goes back round again. Sinking it in, but a bit too late. Green Riders back in the lead with 143. ASM Aces 130. Fanzard Eagles 128. Krishvi Dishum 121. Kaveri Express 120. INB Swingers 117. RBD Tigers 117. Kasu Marble Italia 115. G Kirloskar 109. Basant Batons 107. The standings as far the last update goes. On the 18th green, a chip from the back. Downhill towards the hole, but goes left, does not break. Stays left. As the Krishvi Dishum player playing out of the bunker. Ravi and Salam Kiran Singh for Krishvi Dishum. Shashidhar Patil and Ajay Paul for Kasu Marble Italia. That's a lovely bunker shot. Past the hole. Chipping there, Ajay. Patil to putt. His chip from the top of the green went away to the left of the hole and now has a right to left flattish kind of putt. Should be looking to get that in. Shashidhar Patil just missing from the left. Ajay Paul, Kasu Marble Italia. Leaving it short of the hole. The sun really biting hard and strong, must be affecting the players as they sweat it out there in the center. There's no relief from the sun at all today. Not a single cloud in the sky. Still on the 18th, Krishvi Dishum and Kasu Marble Italia. Keep watching. The live stream of the KPL 2021 misses again from the edge. This is like round and round the rugged rocks. This time it is the rugged hole and finally sinks it in. Not very happy. Krishvi Dishum player. KPL sponsors. The main sponsor Callaway. Thank you very much. In association, Irrigation Products International Private Limited. Gokuldas Exports Limited, IIFL Private Wealth, Tata Hitachi, YKKAP, Sitecare, Club Mahindra, Pro Cycle, Pernod Ricard, Bacardi, United Breweries Kingfisher, Grant Thornton Bharat LLP, Atrimed Pharmaceuticals Private Limited. That's in. Shashidhar Patil of the Kasu Marble Italia sinking it in. And Ajay Paul now would like to do the same. Over to the 14th. Smiling ASM Aces and Krishvi Dishum as the putt misses. It's the first green. Krishvi Dishum and ASM Aces. Abhijit Singh and Ayappa and Vital and Sanjeev of ASM Aces. Keep watching live action at the KPL 2021. We're bringing you the live coverage as we're down to the last 8 to 9 holes for the finish of the KPL 2021. Let's see who's in the lead. Currently it stays the Green Riders at 145. ASM Aces close behind 143. Krishvi Dishum 133. Kaveri Express 129. Fanzard Eagles 128. INB Swingers 117. RBD Tigers 117. Kasu Marble Italia 115. Basant Batons 113. G Kirloskar 109. So Green Riders holding on to a slim and slender lead as Abhijit Singh sinks in his putt on the first green. We'll be back with more live commentary and live coverage of the KPL 2021. So Alka Chowdhury on your screen with her approach. Waiting and watching where it lands. Off the first tee. Shashidhar Patil. The commentary box completely engulfed in the sun. Bright sunshine right on us and into the eyes while we watch the Krishvi Dishum player strike it down the first fairway. Still on the first tee. Krishvi Dishum with Kasu Marble Italia. Ravi Shanmugam and Colonel Salam Kiran Singh off the tee. Looking to the right to get any indication as to where the ball could have gone. Ajay Paul playing with Shashidhar Patil. This time we move to shots from the 16th. This looks more like Shashidhar Patil. Then who are we watching on the 18th? Or this is a recording from earlier when Shashidhar and Ajay were on the 16th playing with Ravi and Colonel Saram Singh. So this is a previous recording that you just saw from the 16th, and now we are back live here at the 18th. Basuraj Patil of the Green Riders on your screen. So the mobile camera has gone around a few places and taken some ball trackers and some snapshots from the far off holes, which is beyond the live range. Basaraj Patil and Zubair Ahmed. Green Riders, Basaraj Patil putting downhill from the left, should be lightning fast for the Green Riders. Headed away, misses from the right and stays right. Playing with Anand Das Joseph and Shivanand Nimbargi of the ASM Aces. Patil and Ahmed. So in your picture-in-picture shots from the 11th green, which was recorded earlier. Meantime, Anand Das Joseph just missing his putt from the left edge. Not dropping, not many putts dropping. Much to the heartache of the golfers. A lot of misses than kisses here at the KPL 2021 final round. Zubair Ahmed, Green Riders. Sinks it in, Zubi. On the 18th. Anand and Shivanand on the 18th. Patil on the 18th now. Sinking it in. Ninth green. INB Swingers and Kaveri Express. Dhanlakshmi Rice and Bhimappa, Rajneesh Verma and Srinivasa on the 9th green. Gets it in. Rajneesh. Rice now. This should be a simple putt to sink, and she does. So they move on. Srinivasa and Rajneesh, Bhimappa and Dhanlakshmi from the 9th. G. Kirloskar on the 10th tee. Shows Kaveri Express in the lead now. The scoreboard 151 points. Green Riders just 149. I think the last 5 holes are the ones that are going to really decide. ASM Aces 146. Krishvi Rishum 143. J. Kirloskar 141. Fanzard Eagles 128. INB Swingers 128. RBD Tigers 128. Basant Batons 122. Kasu Marble Italia 121. Well, many updates yet to come in. This was as of 9 or 10 holes maybe. G. Kirloskar and RBD Tigers have teed off on the 10th. It'll all boil down to the last 4 to 5 holes when the competition is going to get really tough and tight. First green. Shashidhar Patil putting towards the hole, just jumping on the hole and stopping to the left. It is a good firm putt headed towards the hole. Just jumped on it and stopped on the left. Should leave him with a chance to just tap in to finish. The picture in picture is bringing you live from the 14th on the left and 18th on the right. As you can see, the players around the hole. Bright sun is making it difficult to sight. The current update is showing Green Riders in the lead on the scores with 171, ASM Aces 164, Kaveri Express 151, Krishvi Dishum 143, G Kirloskar 141, Fanzart Eagles 140, RBD Tigers 136, INB Swingers 128, Basant Batons 122, Kasu Marble Italias 121. These are the updates, but maybe not all holes have been completed yet in the score update. So, 4 shots on your screen. 9th hole, 18th hole, 1st hole and 14th. So the greens on the 9th and the 18th. On your top 2 screens, the first green on your bottom right where Ajay Paul is putting out, and the 14th on your bottom left. On the top left, Sumit Rathore on the 9th with a putter in hand, pushes it towards the hole and misses from way left and keeps going, gone. RBD Tigers on the 18th on your top right with a putter. Ajay Paul, the first, sinks it in for the Kasu Marble Italias. 18th now, CS Subramanian of the RBD Tigers, who's again shot past the hole. G Kirloskar, Pranav and Somprab. Good putt, sinks it in there. Pranav happy with the result. Back to the 9th. Sumit Rathore with putter in hand, pushes it back towards the hole, this time stopping short on the left. I think he'll just walk across and tap it in. So the first one from the back end raced past and went beyond. This one stopped short, tapped in. This 9th and 18th green putts have been jumpy and dicey all through the day. Rice on the 10th tee. Dhanlakshmi Rice of the INB Swingers, captain, lady captain of the 10th tee. Keshav and Kedarnath with Sumit and Maratkulam on the 9th. Kedarnath with the putt. Kedarnath with the putt. And misses from the right. This is a crazy, crazy time of the ninth. How many misses? That one's in. Marat Kulam now. Tenth tee. C. Srinivasa teed off. His partner Rajneesh Verma of the Kaveri Express with Bhimappa and Rice on the 10th tee. Zubair Ahmed with his approach to the first. A low chip and run, but running past. From the left, turning right, past the flag. Good result from the distance. Camera went off. Sanjay Singh for the Fanzart Eagles, just tapping it in at the 9th hole. Playing with Krishna Prasad, RBD Tigers, Anand Iyer and Peter Prem. Right now Peter Prem tapping it out. And now it will be Krishna Prasad of the Fanzart Eagles. Misses and sinks in. Oh, for a second it looked like it's going to stay up, but dropped in, much to the relief of the Fanzart Eagles player Krishna Prasad, and it will be Anand Iyer now of the RBD Tigers who will complete the 4th and final putter on the green. So the sun is directly in front. And that's done. The 4-ball on the 9th is done as they move ahead. Looking out to see there's another batch approaching the 9th. There's one more at the 18th. The Green Riders. Just outside the 18th on the fairway short of the green. Looking to chip it onto the putting surface. There with the ASM Aces. Prashant Sakamuri with his chip towards the 18th hole. Barely just getting it onto the putting surface. To Prashant and Nihal with Mallikarjun and Colonel Shashidhar. Many of them just crossing the halfway mark, because on many holes we had 2 batches at the shotgun, one after the other. So So 18th and first green in your picture-in-picture screen on the left. The 18th, the Green Riders player, putting it up to the hole from off the green on the fairway, a flat, finely cut fairway. So using a putter from all the way across, playing right and looking for a break to the left. Doesn't break enough. G. Kirloskar and RBD Tigers there on your right, picture-in-picture around the first green. Nihal Sabarwal for the ASM Aces on the 18th, putting downhill. Runs down and just misses from the right. Took a good path, but didn't sink in. G. Kirloskar on the first, from the right front edge of the green towards the hole. Breaks early, breaks short. Sakamuri on the 18th on your left. Missing from the left and stopping for a 1.5 foot tap in to finish. Sinks it in, the Green Riders player on the 18th. On the first, it is C.S. Subbu and Gaurav Dev Burman and Somprab Singh and Pranav for the G. Kirloskar. So it's all going to boil down to the wire here. The last 4 to 5 holes, teams within 3 points, 4 points, striking distance of each other. Who will have the last laugh on the last smile? Keep watching the KPL 2021 third edition of the KGA Premier League live from the KGA. Right now it's 11, 12 holes done. Most of them have 6 to 7 holes yet to go. When they come down to the last 4 or 5, it's going to get close, it's going to get tight. Battle of nerves to lift the KPL. And of course, stamina. It's hot. And the putt is not. Pranav there taking his time and then missing from the left. He thought about it for a long time. Patiently waited before striking the ball and then missed from the left. Gaurav Dev Burman missing the hole from the left. To the 9th hole. Green Riders. And now the 10th tee box. Back to the 9th green. Group Captain Kumaran and Colonel Bhaskar JV of the Green Riders missing the putt round the hole. Playing with Kasu, Jyotsna Reddy and Asha Patil of the Kasu Marble Italia. The reverse putt back in this time. ASK, AS Kumaran sinking that putt. Now Asha Patil. The 9th green has been a real challenge even for the short putts. This is flattish from left to right of the hole and just maybe right in is what the caddy showed, and this one sinks in easy. So both the Kasu Marble Italia ladies walk on to the 10th as we look out. th green. Keshav Murthy, captain of the Basant Baitons, from the bunker. He's on the bunker on the left of the green, looking to chip out beautifully under the sand. Ball running away to the back end of the green, so landed on the left in the center but ran away. Nita Gilganchi with the putter on the 18th from the left edge, pushes it onto the putting surface towards the hole, leaving herself 2.5, 3 feet short off the hole. th and 14th in your picture-in-picture. 18th on the left, 14th on the right. Keshamurthy with the putter in hand, missing from the right. We run for the Basant Baitons, missing it from the right. The moment he struck it, he knew he was offline. Nita Gilganchi. And on your right, ASM Aces TV Prithvi, asking the ball why and how and why not. This time sinks it in. Keshamurthy now. On your left, Basant Baitons putting from the left. Got a good bunker shot that went past the hole towards the right of the green. The first putt missed the hole, and now this is the second putt towards the hole. In the meantime, on your right, Captain Prithvi Rajars for the Green Riders with his putt on the 14th. So Keshav sinks it. Will Captain Prithvi Raj also sink it? He sinks it too. So 14th is clear. 18th has Viran to putt. One more putt on the 18th. Nikhil Puvaya is done. Says 5. As the Kaveri Express and Basant Batons move on. Ninth green, ASM Aces. Too soft a putt, doesn't negotiate even the climb uphill. Krishvi Dishum, as if on demand, comes onto the screen. Rohan Vardhan. Well, they had to approach the greens where our cameras were for them to be seen. And now ASM Aces and Krishvi Dishum on the ninth green. Monty and Amal Raj of Krishvi Dishum, Pratik and Major General Nanjappa of ASM Aces on the ninth green. With a putt from the right of the blue flag, Krishvi Dishum Amal. Pushes it towards the hole, past the left and stops well. Good result. Most of them were found going to the other end from there. But good control and should be in a position to finish it easily. ASM Aces from the left, Sabarwal. Sorry, Nanjappa. Now it will be Sabarwal of the ASM Aces. Striking it towards this miss. No, misses from the left and carries on. The batch behind already in wait. INB swingers, Lata and Ramegoda right behind this batch. Already waiting to approach the ninth. Sinks it in, Nanjappa. Misses from the left again. Pulls his hat out in dejection. And the ball has run away. A long way from the hole. But that's been the case all through the day at this ninth green. You miss the hole, it takes off. Just doesn't hold there. Amal looking to go right edge. Breaks away again to the left. Cannot believe it. Firm strike, this time drops into the hole, much to his relief. Monty. So does Amal. So Krishvi Dishum are off from the 9th. As in the background, INB swingers Lata and Ramegowda looking to approach with Arun and with Lenka and Sankalp of the Kaveri Express. So the Kaveri Express player from the center of the fairway. We have moved to the 18th in the meantime. So picture in picture has the 18th on the left and the 14th on your right. So Siddharth and Ashwin of the Krishvi Dishum with Shishir and Hitin of Kasu Marble Italia on the 18th on your left. Your right you can see Subbu Holla of the Fanzart Eagles putting on the 14th. Just stopping and readdressing. Missing from the left, Subbuhola, can't believe it. And finishes it. Playing with Maya and Ramon and Dayamai Tiwari of INB Swingers with them. So down to the last 5 holes, most of the batches, maximum 6. Let's see where they stand. Okay, not much of an update on the app. Still showing the earlier standings. Maybe we need to wait for a bit more for the app to update. It's, 3 holes behind the app. Most of them have finished 12, some of them 13, but it's still showing 8 to 9, which means the update hasn't happened for around 2-3 holes, and should suddenly see a jump and change once that update happens. In the meantime, the 18th, Krishvi Dishum and Kasu Mabel Italia playing it out. On the 14th, Fanzart Eagles and INB Swingers. Dayamay Tiwari on your right. Sinking it, and Krishvi Dishum on your left, missing the right edge. Kora and Sid. It's past the clock at 4. Here at the KGA, it's still a hot, sunny day. The sun going down, but still directly in our face and eyes. Been sitting right out here in the sun the whole day, trying to get you the best live feed from the KGA, and you can see the bright, bright green and the waterfall in the background as we get you visuals from the 9th and the 18th on your 2 screens. On the 9th it is Lata and Ramegowda, Sankalp and Lenka. Kaveri Express missing the putt from the right. Meanwhile, Kasu Mabel Italia sinking it on your left and moving away from the 18th. Kasu and Krishvi. All eyes on the 9th now. Kaveri Express putting from the right of the hole towards the right edge of the green. 20 feet up and down. Strikes it. Moves towards the hole. Stays left. Will it break right? No. Stays left and carries on beyond. Now taking the slope and going even further. So giving him a difficult putt to finish. In the meantime, Ramegowda of the INB Swingers from the back end. Short uphill from the rough at the back of the green with his putter, pushes it left. It's breaking right, but breaks too soon and keeps going right, leaving him with again 3 or 4 feet to putt. Kaveri Express, set Lenka, strikes it in, breaks in, clench of the fists, happiness. Very few have dropped in, even from those short distances. Rame Gowda, who moved away right. Sinks it this time, left in. And he says, what's so great about that? Maybe too little too late for the INB Swingers player. Not too happy with that finish. Going by the reaction. Now Lata Shivana, his partner from the INB Swingers, with her putt. Missing it from the left, but then just tapping it in. Lata acknowledging the claps from the gallery. Kaveri Express with the putt. Missing once again to the right. Sinks it in. Kaveri Express moves on to the next green. Keep watching as the last 4-5 holes being approached by the players. App has not been updated in a while. Maybe the players are taking their own sweet time and the organizers need to cross-check with the card. So no ongoing. So app is down currently. This is going to be a tight finish. Putting on the 9th green, G. Kirloskar putting from the left, hitting it a bit too firm, running away to the right and keeps going. This has been happening too often. On the 9th and 18th, Sridhar Vishwanathan of the Basant Batons ready to putt. With Om Prakash and Asha Prakash and Sujit Somsundar of G. Kirloskar. So Sridhar to putt. Just to let the viewers know, the prize distribution will be streamed live at 8 p.m. tonight. So you can tune in to the prize distribution at 8 p.m. and see the results. A good break, but missed from the left again. Sridhar can't believe it. What's happening is what he wants to know. Asha Prakash and Sujit Somsundar of G. Kirloskar with Sridhar Vishwanathan and Om Prakash of Basant Batons on the night. Asha Prakash now with her putt from the left of the hole, pushing it towards the hole. This one stopping just short and coming back a bit. Not too many dropping here at the 9th at the KGA. And Sujit, who putt from outside the green at the back end, broke away right and just kept going. Has a long putt now back from the left to the hole. Placing his ball, Sujit. So all those watching, just for your knowledge, the prize distribution will be streamed live at 8 p.m. tonight, and watch in and tune in to know. And he just stopped short this time. Cannot believe that did not go 2 more rolls and drop in, so taps it in. Sridhar now, who broke away left in his downhill putt, looking to putt back from the left of the hole. The app has not updated the scores, so wait for the finish and wait for the final results and watch the live stream of the prize distribution at 8 p.m. tonight from the KGA, and it'll be streamed live on the KGA YouTube channel. Sridhar Vishwanathan. In this time. Relief. Stabbing himself with the putter is like, it's a killer out there. That's the signal from those putting on these lightning fast greens. Asha Prakash now. Chin. Walks off with Sujit. INB swingers on the 18th. With the Fanzart Eagles. Sinks it in there. As they move away from the 18th. The trophy there on your screen. The KPL 2021 beautiful crystal trophy to appreciate. Who is going to lift this later this evening? Watch the live stream at 8 p.m. and you will know. That's what they're all playing for, apart from the other perks and other prizes. The KPL 2021 trophy. To the 14th green. Kaveri Express. Basant Bitons. Or Kasu Marble Italia and Kaveri Express. Sridev Bhairappa and Jagdish of the Basant Batons with Sundar Adige and Tarandeep Singh of the Kaveri Express on the 14th on your screen. No, the round is not over. There are the last 4 to 5 holes to go. Yes, the app is not updating. It's all built up for a close finish and the suspense. Keep watching the live stream and of course, most importantly, the live stream of the prize distribution at 8 p.m. to know the results of the KPL 2021. He sinks it there. Tarandeep Singh misses there. It's going down to the wire. Arun Bajaj on the 9th green. Fanzart Eagles chipping from the rough behind the flag. And just doesn't get under the ball. Not able to get it over onto the green, just a few feet ahead in the rough itself. So can't believe he didn't cut through the ball there in the chip. And now the RBD Tigers putting from the front end. Vinoda and Kamath of the RBD Tigers. Sudhir and Arun of the Fanzart Eagles on the 9th. From the front of the green towards the top of the hill and down towards the flag at the back center of the ninth. The RBD Tigers hitting it a bit left. He's got on to the mound, going down. Is it going to break left? It does. A very well controlled putt, leaving himself with around 3 to 4 feet. Return into the hole. Arun Bajaj now, whose chip just travelled a couple of feet from where it was and remained in the rough, is now looking to putt out from there. In the meantime, RBD Tigers. One more player from the front, trying to negotiate the hill and then down towards the blue flag, while Sudhir and Arun watch on. This is a good putt and it has just stopped short on the left of the hole. So keeping it in the reckoning, the players. Will it be Sudhir Makhija to putt first, or it's going to be Arun Bajaj from the rough with a putter uphill towards the hole? Firm out of the rough, ball jumps onto the green, breaks away right and keeps going right away from the hole, leaving himself with 6 feet, actually 5 feet from the left of the hole. So most of the groups down to the last 3-4 holes. The scores are a suspense. We don't know who's leading and who's not. Just keep watching. All will be known at the prize distribution at 8 p.m. Once all the cards are in and the scores are updated. This time Sudhir Makhija from the right, breaking left, but breaking too late and less, but the gallery appreciating the controlled putt, stopping just to the right of the hole. Arun Bajaj from the left of the hole. Flattish, left outside or left inside. Firm strike and it goes in, right in fact. Good finish after the duff chip. Appreciated by his partner, Sudhir Makhija. So they have 4 holes to go after Sudhir finishes out. So do the RBD Tigers. Just missing from the right edge. Moves away and stops on the right. This 9th hole has been playing games like this throughout the day. Vinoda and Kamath, RBD Tigers, wanting to wrap up the 9th while the batch behind waits. This one just going past the right, not breaking in. Taps it in. Players playing to their full handicap. Combined Stableford score of all the pairings getting added to the team total. But nobody knows right now who's at the top and who's not. Sudhir Makhija asking the caddies to move away as their shadow. Sinks it in. Getting 2 points on the board. I wanted it, I needed it, I got it. That's what he says as they move to the 10th. Another player sinks it in. So action done there, the 9th. That's the 18th. Basant Baitons looks like Kabir Shetty. Playing with Sharan and Ramanand and Karan of Kaveri Express. Kabir Shetty sinking it in. Moving on with a pump down there. Approach to the 9th. In the back, can see the green riders pulling it a bit left. Will it fade to the right on towards the green? No idea where that went. This one just carried the canal and is in the rough on the right. So Anup and Girish Pant of Kasu Marble Italias with Javed Ayaz and Dhyan of the Green Riders approaching the 9th green. Anup Gopinath of the Kasu Marble Italias with his approach towards the 9th green from the 9th fairway, just checking if there's any breeze. It's fact there is absolutely no breeze. It's a hot Friday afternoon, early evening here. 70 yards and nice lob there, landing on the green and running up a wee bit. You can see the pitch mark, leaving himself with a longish uphill putt, which runs down really fast after the top of the hill. Girish Pant from the rough on the right, out of the bunker. Well out from the bunker to the center of the green. Jawad and Dhyan from the Green Riders walking alongside them. So to the 18th for G. Kirloskar, Suresh Joyce in the bunker. He's been a bunker champ in this tournament, literally. Once again, out of the bunker, and this time it's over the green. The first couple of rounds, he would just lob it out within a few feet of the hole, and every time their playing partners would like, what is this? It's like number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. 4 bunker shots within 3 to 4 feet of the hole. That was the pro caliber that he was exhibiting this time. The ball running away to the back end. RBD Tigers with them. Chipping it towards the hole, and a good chip just past the right, couple of feet or less to tap it into the hole. John and Venkat of RBD Tigers, Suresh and Adi Narayan Reddy of G. Kirloskar on the 18th, which means they will have 3 holes to go after they finish this. Most of them in a similar situation, last 3 to 4 holes to go. But who's leading, who's not, we know not for sure. You need to watch the prize distribution at 8 p.m. It'll be live on the same KGA YouTube channel. So 18th on your left, 9th on your right, RBD on your left, Kasu Marble Italia on your right. Suresh choice with the putt on your left. Girish Pant with his putt on the right. It's a lovely putt coming towards the hole and just moving away. RBD Tigers putting on the left. Sinks it in. Green Riders on the right. As the Green Riders put it out on the green. The 9th green. Disturbance at the back there. Just stepping away. The golfer putting. Sinks it in with ease. Firm, confident putt. Moving on. Dhanlakshmi Rice on the 14th. INB Swingers. The far end camera. Rice and Bhimappa. Srinivasa and Rajneesh. See. Anything there, I can do it. The agenda. Who is there? I think that. So I can. Yeah. I think Steve. Because in BGC, what I do is Steve will conduct whatever. I invite Steve and Captain and all that. The agenda I'm seeing, I do. I think you should. And he does. I'll ask him. Any? I'll ask him. No, I believe Gokuldas doing introduction. No. To call the next person. If they need someone to conduct the agenda, I can do it. If they're doing it on their own also, I'm fine. I can sit back and relax. So a lot of curious questions in the chat. Shankar, very curious to know of any single putts. I don't think there were any. And a lot of people saying no scores on the app. Can you give us the current standing, please? Well, just like you don't know, neither do we. It's been built up as a suspense. In the meantime, Rice with her uphill putt on the 14th. Firm from the left, and she runs past on the left. So I think the only way you and me will know the standing or the results or the winners is we tune in at 8 p.m. for the prize distribution of the KPL 2021. So no scores being updated on the app. We have no idea even here at the commentary console. Once the cards are all filed in and all the scores are entered in the system, the organizing committee will announce the results at the prize distribution at 8 p.m. tonight. And those of you who would like to tune in, do tune in to the same YouTube live stream, and we will bring the prize distribution on live stream at the KGA YouTube channel at 8 p.m. tonight. In the meantime, Bhimappa on the 14th. Stops to the right. Needs to go and just tap it from right to left in. All the groups down to their last 3 holes. Rice sinks it in on the 14th. Well, Shankar, there were quite a few two putts on the 18th, but fewer on the 9th. I think the 9th has been a bigger challenge than the 18th with its spin position and the speed. In fact, what looked like easy two putts were going into 3 and 4 putts on the 9th. As you see, Krishvi Dishum now on the 9th with a putt up the hill. And will this hit? No, it runs past and it runs further and further away and probably off the green. Well, it seems to be a conscious decision by the committee to just keep the suspense of the winners and the standings for the prize distribution. And that is why there are no scores being updated. So even we have no idea. So to watch the final standings and the announcement of the winners, tune in at 8 p.m. to the live stream of the prize distribution at the KPL 2021 from the KGA. Doc Rao. Krishvi Dishum trying to get it close. Playing with Deepthi. On your left, you can see the Green Riders teeing off on the 10th. And on the right, the ASM Aces and the Krishvi Dishum putting at the 9th. ASM Aces from the right. Dr. Deepak, and he misses from the left, and it carries on. The 9th and 18th have really been tough ones all day today. Manoj and Deepak for the ASM Aces. Doc Rao and Deepthi for the Krishvi Dishum. Live from the 9th green. This one sinks in. Deepak relieved. Goes in from the right and a smile, a bit firm and confident. Doc Rao now. Yes, Shiraz Barucha, the greens are super fast. As announced in the morning, the speed was 11.5, and that one again breaking away, missing, and then just keeps going and going. It's like pro pin positions here. Looks like it's going to be Doc Rao again to putt to the 9th hole. Doc Rao from the right, and this time it stops. Just can't believe it. So once you're on the green, 3 to 4 putts literally here at the 9th and 2 to 3 putts on the 18th. That's been the story through the day. Can Deepti finish it? The batch behind already in wait. Deepti Vardhan. Firm and in. So she sinks it with a lot of confidence. Manoj Salian now from a similar placement like Deepti and Doc. This one missing from the right again. So hit and a miss is what we've been seeing on the 9th and 18th as they move further to the 10th, and the batch behind, which had been waiting for quite a while, will come onto your screen. Should be Mehra and Kabra of the G. Kirloskar and Uday and Venkatesh of Basant Beatons. So looking around for some live action. It's down to the last 2-3 holes at the KPL 2021 final round. And we don't know who's going to lift that coveted trophy. Keep watching and tune in for the live stream of the prize distribution at 8 p.m. tonight. Beautiful view of the fountain in the water body to the left of the first and the left of the 9th fairways. The sun is on its way down. And there in the background you can see Suresh Joyce of G. Kirloskar with his playing partner and the RBD Tigers. Adi Narayan Reddy and Suresh Joyce, John and Venkat. That's there in the background for your viewing. And that's the sun, with a beautiful halo around it, descending behind the net of the driving range and the buildings to the right of the KGA. And as the sun descends on this day, the sun also descends on the KPL 2021. It's the finals and it's almost over. That was a lovely shot from the woods by Sanjeev Mehra onto the green, and now it's going to be Champa. Sorry, it was Uday from the fairway onto the green. Sanjeev is in the woods on the right. Champa left on the fairway, pitches, and she gets it onto the green as well. So good approach shots the 10th tee in your picture. ASM Aces. Manoj and Deepak, Sanjay and Deepthi. Eyes now on the 9th green, where G. Kirloskar and Basant Baitons have come into the frame. Once again, to answer Shankar Hosakere, have absolutely no idea of the current standings. And Shiraz, I don't think there's any room for controversy. Everything is open and transparent, and all the cards will be filed, signed by markers and in the presence of all the captains before the results are announced. And all that will be done after all the teams come in, file in their cards, signed by the markers and confirmed by the captains of the teams. So no questions of any controversy. Uday not happy, broke away too soon to the right and too short. So let's keep enjoying the last few holes of the KPL 2021. And let's wait for 8 p.m. for the prize distribution to know who emerges victorious at the 3rd edition of the KGA Premier League. Lots more in store. Right now, the players down to their last 2 to 3 holes for the day. And it's been an absolute pleasure bringing you live commentary and live stream of the KGA Premier League. And a big shout out and thanks to the president, captain and members of the managing committee of the KGA, especially the tournament committee led by managing committee member Rupa Pratap and her team, the organizing committee and the tournament committee, and of course the sponsors. Our main sponsor Callaway, in association with Irrigation Products International Private Limited, Gokuldas Exports Limited, IIFL Private Wealth, Tata Hitachi, YKKAP, Sitecare, Club Mahindra, Pro Cycle, Pernod Ricard, Bacardi, United Breweries Kingfisher, Grant Thornton Bharat LLP, Etrimed Pharmaceuticals Private Limited. Thank you to our sponsors, thank you to our organizers, but a big thank you to all the viewers who have tuned in from the first day of the first round to the last day of the final round. It's been a pleasure interacting with you as the sun is also setting on the action at the KPL. But keep watching as we have the last few batches coming in to the 9th, the 18th, the first greens, and if possible the 14th and the 10th as well. So all our cameras have been connected through and through. Sanjeev Mehra sinks it in one. So one of the rare few. This dicey 9th getting a single putt. Cabra now. Pushing it towards the hole, but breaking away left. And keeps going. Doesn't stop, doesn't stop. Still greens are fast, though the sun has gone down. Not that hot and shiny and bright yet, but still a bit of pace in the greens. As Uday Kumar, the Basant Batons, putting from left to right. And sinks it in with confidence. And his putter in the sky. Cabra. G. Kirloskar. That's in. So some putt sinking now at the 9th. Venkatesh Prabhu. Basant Batons. And that's in. So 9th done, 10th and 11th to go for this 4-ball as they move towards the last 2 holes. And we can see 2 batches in wait approaching the 9th. One right behind and the other after their tee shot behind them. So looks like the last 2 batches to approach the 9th. There's one on the 18th. You can see the Fanzart Eagles and the INB Swingers on the 18th. On the 14th green, the RBD Tigers putt going in. Peter Prem now with the putt. Sinks that in too. Back to the 9th. Fanzart Eagles with their approach to the 9th. And a flick with the club to pitch it and lands just onto the green and onto the putting surface. Should be Rajesh and Prahlad with Vivek Verma and Gurdeep Singh of the RBD Tigers. That's the batch approaching the 9th green. You can see the RBD Tigers player with the approach. And the pitch goes awry and it's running along into the water canal. The water hazard is where the players finished up. Didn't get it elevated, just hit it along the ground and into the water. Rajesh and Prahlad of the Fanzart Eagles. Vivek and Gurdeep of the RBD Tigers. They have one more hole after this. And so do most of the other batches. that it adds to a bit of suspense but can breed controversy also. So I said no. Everything is open and transparent here. All the cards will be filed, signed by the markers and cross-checked by the captains. Yes, once it's confirmed only will it be announced. So once again, to our viewers, the final scores, the winners, the standings, and everything else will be announced at the prize distribution at 8 p.m. tonight, and we are going to live stream that as well from the KGA on the YouTube channel of the KGA. So tune in at 8 p.m. to watch the prize distribution ceremony. And meanwhile, what a beautiful chip there, but past the flag. Good result, but the previous one had gone into the water. So a penalty drop. And then a chip just past the flag for the RBD Tigers player. Prahlad Joshi with a putt from the front of the green. Up the hill and down to the blue flag. Breaking away right. Rocketing away and again left. And leaving him with an uphill return of around 4 feet. Lovely chip there from the bunker on the right. Prahlad. And pass the flag to the left. So a nice sandy shot by Prahlad of the Fansart Eagles. Putting from the right front end up the hill, RBD Tigers. No strength in the putt, but will it take the downslope? No, it doesn't. Stops at the top of the hill and does not go any further downhill. So all down to their final two holes. We're at 5:20 at the clock. Another 15-20 minutes and the KPL 2021 final round will come to an end. But all the interesting announcements, the winners, the prize distributions, the standings and the special prizes all at 8 p.m. live from the KGA, being streamed once again for all of you. So stay tuned and sign in back. Fantastic putt there. Sinking it in. All smiles. This one's for you. Points to the pavilion deck. He had a bad chip into the water. Then had a drop and then a chip just past the flag and sunk it in. So some solace with that putt. Prahlad, who had a lovely shot out of the sandy hazard, past the flag. Now looking to putt from left to right on this 9th green, which has been a hell of a challenge. Strikes it from the right, just stops to the right of the hole, doesn't sink in. So Prahlad will have to go back and tap it in. RBD to putt from the top, downhill. And then there is Rajesh Joshi to putt. And then they go to their final hole. Dispatch. And he misses from the right. It just didn't break in enough. And it keeps going further and further away. It just keeps rolling and not stopping. Well, he can smile and laugh all he wants, but I'm sure he's not happy. The ball just keeps going and going. Rockets. Rajesh Joshi. Fans out Eagles. And misses. Can't believe it. And the ball keeps going. Just breaks away right. It looked like it turned in. He started walking towards the hole and then he points out to the ball as, "What you doing, buddy? You should have been in." But unfortunately it was out and further away. Story of the day. Right in front of us at the commentary box. Getting to see this cat and mouse game live. This time it stops at the right edge. Just can't believe it. The player. Rajesh Joshi now with hopefully what will be his final putt on the 9th. A group behind already. And one more walking down. He's sunk it in. Moves to the 10th, which will be their last hole. Raman Manglorkar, the NB Swingers on the first tee. Playing with Fanzart Eagles, Maya and Holla. So they are on the first hole, which is their last hole for the day. And coming up to the 18th should be Mayur and Prashant of Kasu Marble Italia and Sunil and Shivram of the Green Warriors. In the meantime, putting at the 14th and missing at the 14th. Green Riders. Must be the group captain. Group captain ASK and Colonel Baska on the 14th with Kasu Jyotsna and Asha Patil. So ASK on his sleeve, AS Kumaran. Sinks it in now. Jyotsna. Sinks in her putt too as they move on. That's the 18th green, the approach. You can see Krishvi Dishum Adit Bhandari with his hands on his hips as he's watching the player from the other team approach the 18th green. Eighteenth from the right, chipping from the rough. Sunil and Arun of Kasu Marble Italia. Dinesh and Adit of Krishvi Dishum on the 18th. with the putter. Dinesh Reddy, but absolutely no strength in that putt. Not even getting onto the putting surface. Adit from the left looking to chip on the 18th. Getting it towards the hole and just past the left. Beautiful chip there by Adit Bhandari. That should be an easy putt to finish. Dinesh in the meantime just didn't get it even onto the green. Sunil and Arun of Kasu Marble Italia playing alongside. On the 9th we have the president, Dr. M.G. Bhatt, with Ritwik of INB Swingers. But going past. Dinesh this time with the putt, striking it past the flag onto the right. And Adit will just step out on the 18th and he's sunk it in. Kasu Marble Italia players. And that misses from the left. Running down and missing again from the right. Tintillating. Sinks it in. It's like smiles of relief. Dinesh ready now to close it out on the 18th. I think the home stretch for all the batches. Most of them on their last hole. But on the 18th, still 2 batches to come. Nowhere in sight right now. Looks like it's heading for a 6 p.m. finish. It's been a long, long day. 120 players in the fray, in the finals. All 10 teams, 12 players from every team. 120 players out in the center. Shotgun start with many holes, having 2 batches, one after the other at the shotgun. And then all now finishing. Their 17th and many finishing their 18th as well. To the 9th. Push towards the hole, stopping shot. This is INB swingers. MG Bhatt and Ritvik Jha. Ajoy and Rajiva of the Kaveri Express. Putting from the left again. Kaveri Express Rajiva. Goes in. Fist pump. That actually sank in. And it needed to. Dr. MG Bhatt now. Again from the left. Or is it going to be his partner Ritvik from the right of the hole? Yes. He's going to go first. Right to left. But left in would be the angle or left edge. Pushes it towards the hole and just off again and keeps running, just bobbing on the right edge and moving away and literally right next to his partner. It's not yet over here. Still the putt and misses on the 9th and 18th happening around, and looks like there are 2 more batches who are going to go through to the 9th. Once again going away from the right and just tapping it in disgust. Dr. MG Bhatt, president of the KGA, with a putt from the right and stops again there. Just not sinking. What's with the greens today? Ajoy Sharma sinks it in. And that's it for the Kaveri Express. They move to their last hole, the 10th hole. On the first tee, Adit Bhandari, Krishvi Dishum. with an iron, looking to head down center between the bunkers. Slight fade in his finish. The ball can be anywhere. Sunil Lenarun of the Kasu Marble Italia. Down the first tee. Kasu Marble Italia and Krishvi Dishum. And on the 10th tee now, Rajiva of the Kaveri Express. So the floodlights are on as the last batches approach their final hole. Ajoy Sharma, Kaveri Express. Well, as the batches finish their final hole here at the KPL 2021 final round, just to inform our viewers, we will be live streaming the prize distribution from the KGA at 8 p.m. tonight, and that's where we will know the winners, the final standings, and all the prizes that are going to be announced. Till then, we have no idea who has finished on tops and who's got the pops. So tune in back in at 8 p.m. for the prize distribution of the KPL 2021, the third edition of the KGA Premier League, successfully on the verge of completion here at the KGA. Ritvik Jha now going for it on the 10th tee. So asking the players to move away while they tee off on the 10th. Ritvik Jha. strike down the 10th tee. Ninth green, Sunil Kumar for the Green Riders, putting uphill from the right of the green. Is negotiated till the top of the mound but doesn't get the run downhill towards the hole, stopping right at the top of the hill. Sunil Kumar's putt. So the Green Riders, Sunil Kumar and Shivram with Prashant and Mayur of Kasu Marble Italia. Shivram Warrior next up with the putt. Again from the front of the green and in the far distance behind them, the final batch. Abhijit Singh and Ayappa of Krishvi Dishum and Vittal and Sanjeev of ASM Aces. Shivram Warrior with the putt. Absolutely no strength in that putt. Just fades away to the right and stops way short of the hole. So some work for Sunil and Shivram to get it down into that hole. Just not able to get it up. And the moon's out. So while the sun has gone down, the moon has gone up. And what a beautiful view of the full moon in our background. Back to the ninth green. Prashant. Kasu Marble Italia. Breaking away right and breaking away fast, but the second break bringing it towards the hole. This could be one of the best putts we have seen in the day. It nearly went in, but still went ahead. If that had dropped, it would have been amazing, because I don't think we have seen a single putt drop in one from any distance here at the ninth. And this one came closest to being the one. So all the players coming back, those who have finished to the pavilion deck, they would go to the official desk, file in their cards, and the scores would be fed in. As Mayur Patil putting from the right towards the hole, going really fast, and it's in. So that's a sink by Kasu Marble Italia. I think the first single sink on the ninth, and from what a distance, 20 feet, right edge of the green. It was really firm and hard, but it was on line and it dropped in. A miss there would have taken him off the green on the other end into the rough, but right in it goes, and Mayur celebrates on this last hole. That is the ninth hole, the last for them. Sunil Kumar now. Sunil just tapping it and pushing it, and it goes and just stops close to the hole, giving him a chance to tap in to finish. Shivram Warrior with his putt towards the hole. Good one. Once again stopping close but still moving. The last batch waiting in the distance. And he misses. Prashant Paul, after that wonderful first putt, he misses this one. It's now Sunil and Shivram to finish. Mayur sunk in a beauty from the right edge of the green into the hole. But his partner, after getting a lovely putt coming close to the hole, missed a sitter. And they are done for the day. Shivram sinks it. Can Sunil Kumar sink it too? Sunil sinks it too. So this batch of Green Riders and Casu Marble Italia are done for the day as the last batch in the distance. Vital and Sanjeev of the ASM Aces and Abhijit and Ayyappa would come in. Meantime, action from the 14th green. Rame Gowda and Lata Shivana on your screen. The INB Swingers and Sankalp and Lenka of the Kaveri Express playing their last green for the day. We have the penultimate batch on the 18th. There's one more batch to come on the 18th, waiting for them. Everybody else seems to have finished and they're walking back to the pavilion deck, the clubhouse. Sinks it in. Kaveri Express. One more to sink. Or a few more, maybe. A couple of more. That's Rame Gowda, INB Swingers. Gets it in two. Is that batch done? Looks like it, yes. The INB Swingers and the Kaveri Express, who started from the 15th, have finished on the 14th, and they're done with their 18 and they will walk back to the clubhouse. Or even 9th. 18th also the batch seems to be done. Jagdish and Shridev of Basant Batons, Sundar Adige and Tarandeep of Kaveri Express. Here you can see the last batch approaching the 9th. Krishvi Dishum, Abhijit and Ayyappa, Vittal Ellen and Sanjeev Gulati of ASM Aces make their way towards the 9th green. And Ayyappa seems to have gone into the hazard. So should be taking a drop there to chip up again to the 9th green. All the players seen walking back from the respective holes where they finished their round back to the clubhouse for the final celebrations, for the pictures, and then of course at 8 p.m. the prize distribution live right here on the YouTube channel. So do watch it to know who has won the KPL 2021, the scores, the standings and everything to do with the prize distribution and closing ceremony at the KPL 2021, going to be brought to you live. We have no idea of the final standings, the scores, the winners. Everything's in suspense and you will know it at 8 p.m. So tune in at 8 p.m. as Ayyappa goes off the mark onto the rough at the back left of the 9th green. So final shots and final action coming up here from the KPL 2021. The last hole on the 9th, the last batch coming up to putt, and on the 18th as well. The last one that is coming up there would be RBD Tigers, Austin and Mohammad Khurram and Kirloskar, Sandeep Singh and Rajan Sood. They will be on the 18th shortly. Right now the 9th, ASM Aces and Krishvi Dishum. Vittal and Sanjeev, Abhijit and Ayyappa, the last batch on the 9th. Similarly, at all the other holes, the last batch is either putting it out or they're done and walking back. Chip from the left edge in the rough, close to the water, towards this really tough and fast pin position. Getting it on nicely and beautifully finished for what looks to be an easy putt, but trust me, on this 9th hole, nothing has been easy. Till the ball doesn't drop, can't take it to be in. A putt there, past the left, and a chip again from the left. So ASM Aces, Krishvi Dishum just wrapping up on the 9th with all their players putting it out.
Hey. Can you hear me? Check. Check 1, 2. Hey. 1, 2. A, B, C, D. 1, 2.
Closing in on 6 o'clock. The scheduled finish time, just 2 minutes to go, and just 4 players walking down the 18th, which is the last of the lot. Still at their second shot to approach the 18th. And the last 4 players putting it out on the 9th to close the KPL 2021. It's been an absolute pleasure bringing it to you live from the KGA on the 7 match days. Just moving away to the right, and I think he's just picked it up as he went into the hazard and then chipped over and then chipped short and then putt over. So Krishvi Dishum done on the 9th. ASM Aces with just a putt. Doesn't go in. So Abhijit still to putt for the Krishvi. And the last batch on the 18th, RBD Tigers and G. Kirloskar walking up. Try and get you shots from there. Everybody else is back home or on their way back home. He missed and it's gone a mile. So the smile says it all. The ninth hole playing, yeah, I said hell because literally hell hole. Playing Tront again. Such a short putt and it went away to the far distance, which means he has more work to do to get it back up and in. This one stopping short. It's just not working out at the 9th. As last man putting from the ASM Aces. Cannot believe that he went round and round the hole at the 9th, but then it's been the story through the day. And that's done. So 9th hole done there. Krishvi, Dishum and ASM aces, which means only one batch on the 18th approaching the green. RBD Tigers, Austin Roach, Mohammad Khurram, G. Kirloskar, Sandeep Singh, Rajan Sood.
Check 1 2, mic check 1 2, hey, mic check 1 2 3, 6 1 2, 1 2 mic check.
There they are in the far distance with their approach towards the green. A good strike, beautifully landing on the green and stopping with a left to right putt. RBD Tigers and G. Kirloskar approaching the final hole, the 18th hole. And once they putt out, it will be all done here at the KGA KPL 2021. And we'll all wait for 8 p.m. for the prize distribution and the closing ceremony of this wonderful edition of the KGA Premier League 2021. So do tune in at 8 p.m. to watch the prize distribution and the closing ceremony. We will bring it to you live on the KGA YouTube channel. Meanwhile, the G. Kirloskar and RBD Tigers on the 18th. So RBD there on the right, you can see Austin and Khurram just inquiring about the lie and going to get it out of the bunker, I think, or is it in the rough on the right? Austin Roach, the treasurer at the KGA, chipping it up and on beyond the green. Went a mile over. Too good a connect. The final shots of the KPL 2021 as Khurram comes out of the bunker and it races over and stops in the rough close to the opposite end bunker. The G. Kirloskar players waiting for the RBD to come onto the green and then they can go ahead and putt it out if required. In the meantime, going to their ball, placing it for their putts. See the ball there on the 18th green. Sandeep and Rajan Sood, Sandeep Singh and Rajan Sood of the G. Kirloskar be looking to put it out along with Austin. And Khurram of the RBD. Downhill, heading towards the hole, Will it break? Come closer, says Singh. Rajan smiling away as he has a chance to hole it out with the next putt. Austin for the RBD. And it goes round the lip, and frustration and irritation, which has been the norm for everybody on the 9th and the 18th, at least what we could witness. The cup and the lip, favoring the lip. Singh now, after that wonderful approach with his putt from the left of the green down to the hole. Gentle push, nudge there, running, watching, and stopping just to the right of the hole. Well controlled putt. Getting it in was asking a bit too much, but got the next best thing. Stop it close. Khurram with his putt, and this time stopping to the right. So the last couple of putts at the KPL 2021. Khurram is done, Austin is done, Sandeep and Rajan to be done. It will be Sandeep Singh. He's in, and Rajan Sood, the last one to putt at the KPL 2021 18th green to wrap up the proceedings from the golf course and shift it to the prize distribution and the closing ceremony at 8 p.m. 2 hours from now. Rajan Sood, G. Kirloskar, the final putt. Hopefully the final putt at the 18th. And it goes in. So well done, G. Kirloskar, RBD Tigers. And that's a wrap from the golf course at the KPL 2021. All batches, 120 players have completed their 18 and are back in the pavilion. A big shout out in appreciation to the president, captain and the managing committee members of the KGA, the tournament committee of the KPL 2021 led by the managing committee member Rupa Pratap and her team. A big thank you to the sponsors, the main sponsor Callaway in association with Irrigation Products International Private Limited, Gokuldas Exports Limited, IIFL Private Wealth, Tata Hitachi, YKKAP, Sitecare, Club Mahindra, ProCycle, Pernod Ricard, Bacardi, United Brewers, Kingfisher, Grant Thornton Bharat LLP, Atrimed Pharmaceuticals Private Limited.
All speeds for every player. Only in the new Epic drivers from Callaway, the #1 driver on major worldwide tours.
What's up, everybody? The future of golf has arrived. And Grant Thornton's teamed up with the best to imagine an even brighter future.
That's what we're trying to do, is grow the next generation and inspire them.
You just have to decide when you want to play, and nothing should stop you. Making it more inclusive for everybody from all walks of life and all backgrounds.
To keep driving the game forward amplifying diverse voices to grow the game for everybody, everywhere. By seeing more new golfers on the course and using our platform for change,
golf found me. I didn't find golf. I didn't go out, saying I wanted to play golf. I'm using it to build a conversation as far as to get more people to reinvent what's possible for them.
Everyone will feel welcomed in golf when we make it more accessible.
I think golf can open the doors a little bit wider to bring more people into golf.
Seeing new kinds of golfers and hearing
Out of all the balls I've tested in the past, this new Crumbsoft X, it's by far the best and the longest I've ever hit.
It honestly doesn't even matter what club's in my hand. Crumbsoft gives me the most consistency up and down the bag.
The thing I love the most about Crumbsoft is the responsiveness. You can hit all the shots that you want with it. It's not one-dimensional, it's multi-dimensional.
अब आप सोच रहे हैं कि क्या ये वाकई में इंडिया है? एडवेंचर स्पोर्ट्स, वो भी इंडिया में, जहां एक सितारा मुश्किल से दिखे, वहां तारों की चादर, नील गगन सा पानी, ये जरूर सपना होगा। क्या इंडिया के घने जंगलों में स्वीडिश मसाज? ना ना ना, नॉट पॉसिबल। वॉकिंग ऑन द ग्रेट वॉल इंडिया में हो ही नहीं सकता। जी हाँ, ये इंडिया ही है, क्लब महिंद्रा का इंडिया। देश भर में 60 से ज्यादा बेहतरीन रिजॉर्ट्स और 2000 से ज्यादा अनोखे एक्सपीरियंसेस के साथ क्लब महिंद्रा, वी कवर इंडिया, यू डिस्कवर इंडिया।
Sitecare Hospitals has a vision to redefine cancer care in our country. It is a patient-centric institution. We have sought to put the patient at the center and redesign every process that a hospital needs around the patient. Our primary focus is on clinical excellence in terms of bringing the very best medical talent from India and around the world into our hospitals But most importantly, all this has to converge into a benefit and a superior outcome for our patients. While we try to provide the very best clinical care to our patient, the how, in terms of how that care is delivered to our patients, is equally important at Sitecare.
At Sitecare, we are all out to create a model of cancer care which is personalized for every patient. No two cancer patients are the same, and no two cancer treatments can be the same. We have brought in some of the best research protocols and evidence-based medicine into one single network of hospitals. We have a dedicated team of in-house organ side focused specialists who are full-time with us, creating the level of expertise that is necessary to deliver cancer care. All of that we need to put together and finally deliver a calm, tranquil and satisfying experience for every patient. And that is what Sitecare is about.
Gokuldas Exports. We are an organization built around our people. Our driving force is their happiness, their growth, and their empowerment. We are one of the largest manufacturers and exporters of apparels in India.
In 2008, IIFL Wealth dreamt big. Today, we are the leaders in wealth and asset management, credit solutions and succession planning. With $38 billion worth of wealth and assets under advice, the trust of over 6,700 families. We've achieved this faster than any other Indian financial enterprise, not by following the cardinal rules of financial success, but by writing our own. We've challenged the definition of conventional management and proved that conviction and hard work are the fastest routes to success. We haven't hired employees. We've attracted people with an owner's mindset. Because when you own something, success becomes personal. Ours is a company where owners work and workers own. Today, we can put an exact number on the revenue we've generated, the profits we've made, the taxes paid, the awards we've won, and the number of lives we've transformed. What we can't put a number on is the unending trust we've built. It's not without reason that we've chosen the Shri Yantra to define our purpose. With a symbol that embodies Goddess Lakshmi's tool to create unending wealth, we are well prepared for the next decade and more. We are here. We are now. We are IIFL Wealth.
नई उमंग से भरा है आज भारत। लिखने चले हैं हम सफलता की नई इबारत। बदले देश का नक्शा, नया रूप संवारे, बेजोड़ परिश्रम से चमके कल के उजाले। सफल भारत की नींव रखें, चलो देश बनाएं। एक नहर जो खुशियों की लहर बहाए, एक फैक्ट्री जो लांघे कौशल की सीमाएं, एक माइंड जो अंधेरे चीर रोशनी लुटाए। सफल भारत की नींव रखें, चलो देश बनाएं। एक एयरपोर्ट जो ख्वाबों को नई मंजिलों तक ले जाए, एक मेट्रो जो महानगरों का मनोबल बढ़ाए, एक हाईवे जो व्यापार को नए पंख लगाए। सफल भारत की नींव रखें, चलो देश बनाएं। केवल रेत ईंट सीमेंट नहीं, आशाएं जज्बात भरे हैं। हर निर्माण में, हर इमारत में कुछ कर जाने का इरादा है। एक जोश है नए भारत में। बेबाक बुलंद बढ़ते हैं हम, सुनहरा समृद्ध कल हमारा है। ये वादा आत्मनिर्भरता का है। टाटा हिताची, चलो देश बनाएं।
IIFL Aluminium door and window system made with Japanese excellence. Now made in India by YKKAP with Baruco extrusions. 2-pane to 6-pane sliding windows and doors. Fixed and casement window and door combinations. Especially designed stays, handles and locks. All in-house. The winner system is windproof, waterproof, pollution-proof, 30 decibels quieter. Proof tested to last over 10,000 cycles. The YKK Group in 71 countries with 42,000 staff. Our global projects: the Mode Gakuen Towers, the Singapore Botanical Gardens, the Singapore Reflection. At our Baruca extrusions, we make custom dies, profiles and fittings. Every part of our IIFL system is made in-house. The IIFL system by YKKAP with Baruca Extrusions. Your reliable partner. Call us today.